on steel as it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Destiny tells it all. Catch the smile, dilute the take, but praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rock 6 in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's bedded heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just lights the fire. Welcome to the shit.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard. From the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Keep it loaded, courage fake, damn loud for someone so afraid. Laughing.
What's going on, guys? How have you been? Alright, let's have a look. What's actually changed for once? A couple of people have messaged me. But I needed a few days off. I got fuckwits following me wherever I go. Okay, PMR, announcements, patch. Alright. Throttle response model and more, so that's what it's focused on. Update primarily focuses on general stability and performance improvements alongside a rework and rebalance of AI, which is good. Physics and handling. Custom setups load gear ratio correctly. New and improved throttle response has been implemented across multiple cars. Detailed list of changes made to both the physics and handling related components. Mazda MX-5, Porsche 992 and GT, Oz V8, GT3, improved visuals on a lot of different vehicles. Better rain, check that out. Improved stability and performance at Daytona, Takamiya, Northampton. AI rebalance speed and pace, interesting. Improved high speed cornering prediction to reduce instances of AI opponents appearing to break at random points. Derby GP, reworked racing lines for Derby, San Marino, Monza, Kyalami. So they've done a lot to the AI, a lot to like the actual racing of the AI. High speed cornering, more lenient speeds, a couple of different tracks, they've improved them. Fixed the AI behavior at Kyalami, Daytona, fuel safety margins, increased randomized fuel levels 60% to 100% in situations where there's not enough fuel capacity to reach the end of the race. Improved pit strategy for changing weather conditions, mad. Allowing AI opponent to pit for tyres as track wetness evolves. Increase the track damage threshold for disc changes. Fixed a bug that caused AI opponents not to replace damaged brakes, leading to constant pitting. Didn't know that was a thing. Change default force feedback. Fixed an issue where loading files would overwrite force feedback. Career mode fixed a minor visual bug. Car setup menu on hybrids caused the game to crash. Opponents in the pits no longer appear in the radar system. The value in the master volume options in the setting menu now apply to the intro cinematics. Lol. Fixed an issue where the reset all option in the settings menu that prevented settings from resetting. Okay. Further stability and performance improvements. Fixed an issue that would cause a crash during transitions or while leaving the custom lobby menu. Custom lobby hosts can now change the maximum player count after creating lobbies. Lobbies with an in-progress session or those already at maximum player count are now shown by default. Cool. Alright, that's all of it. It's a fair bit to AI by the looks of it. And the throttle response thing, which, I mean, truthfully, I hadn't noticed too much of it. I don't know what cars in particular that it was a major thing for. I just put my foot down and the car goes, you know. Alright, I had a quick flick through the ranked races. They're a bit, yeah. Be keen to try GT500s at the new track. Everyone's probably hardened up for that. Group C at Spa would be cool, but still don't have a Group C set up. LMP at Spa. They keep putting the LMPs Group Cs together. Same tracks. What is it? Imola GT3. What was GT4? God, this shit though. Kills me, guys. Absolutely kills me. I seen, what was it, GTO, Lexington, and what's the other one? Yeah, GT4 Kyalami, which should be better Kyalami than GT3. GTE's at Lexington. Yeah, GTO's at Lexington. Imola GT3, I'd prefer that. I like Imola. So GT's at Canadian Tire would be mad, and NGT Canadian Tire, okay. Bit odd how they're giving us the same tracks all the time. And since they've introduced this new system, they haven't put Bathurst in once, which is really odd. Sebring in the 964, that'll be a cracker. Sebring, the small Sebring in the 964, we've done that. We've done that a lot in lobbies. We've done the 964 on all the short tracks. Yeah, it's still fucked for that no matter what. So what would the sports car 70 10 hours from now? So like 7 p.m. I wouldn't mind doing them one night. Definitely not enough people going to be doing them. All right. Cool. All right. Do a ranked race or two to warm up. I was meant to check out career in the last few days, but I kept cancelling it. I should have just recorded it on my own rather than even try to make a stream out of it. But now, with the weather stuff, I'm glad I delayed. Because if there's improvements to the weather, filter to the ones you're registered for. What's that? Just in terms of ones you've already got points for. Show registered. Is that the ones you've only got points for? They're all there. It's still saying all of them, bro. You know what I mean? It's got show all. And it's the same thing. It's fucking hate. Honestly, at this point, you're better off doing this. You're better off doing this. It's a fucking joke. Don't ever scroll down, guys, because it'll take you fucking 5 minutes to scroll back up. And the game won't reset it. Like, me resetting it will get me back to the top of the list quicker than me. That's fucked. That's fucked. Look at it. Look, I'm in. That's fucked, man. I've known this for like the last 3 or 4 updates. That when it's taken that long, just quit it. Just quit it. It'll load up quicker this way, and then you're back at the top. Yeah, it didn't change it though, Shock. It knocked a few off. It looks like it's removed 2 or 3. I see it now. That's how many. So it's all the ones you've got points for then, I guess? Any of the ones you've scored points in. Yeah, because it removed Group C. I didn't do a GT3. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think it's quite kosher. Because I didn't do a GT3. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people are finally coming around. There's been some people that it shits me because like they did nothing but trash it and avoid it. I want nothing to do with this game. I'm never going to give this company my money. And post 2.0, oh, I just bought this game. It's a lot of fun. I was wrong. Because they just went off the influencer reaction and like, I understand not wanting to pay for something if everyone's like, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. But they just went off the influencer reactions, the big influence. They weren't paying attention to the people who are actually playing it the whole way through. And then they caught the eye of someone who's a bigger one streaming it. What's going on, Mike? And now all of a sudden they're interested in the game. But yeah, I hope you've all been well. I hope you've had a good Easter. I am sorry that I took a few days off. I couldn't even... It's getting that bad with the shit that's happening on... From the pricks from this game. That I can't even stream TikTok Arc Raiders now. Without it making its way there too. That's how fucked it is. And that got me good too, because it was like, well, I'm taking a break from this game. I'm streaming on another platform. And I'm streaming a different game. And these cunts are still there to give me a hard time. So I was set to get on a few times, guys. And then shit like that, I'm like... So it's not your guys' fault at all. But it's a few individuals who just really want to wind me up and just ruin it for me. Basically. That even when I'm away from the game, they have to like hammer home while I'm away from the game. Someone said to me that the block thing apparently works. I don't know, because I think they're going off of them seeing it happen on PC. It's been on PC for a while. Because yeah, I know that EJ was able to do it. I know that Mets was able to do it, and like they can kick them, bang, they're out, gone. They're not allowed back. So, but I didn't think we were getting it yet, and it mentions nothing in the patch notes about it either. So that's why I haven't been on, because I'm sick of them trying. Even just, I thought about it long and hard. I know what one's doing the pretending to be me too, because it's the lesser one, the retarded one that plays on a controller. Them pretending to be me, especially using the flag, using the same name. They're trying to, I don't know, hope to do some bad driving. Both of us are in the same lobby. They report the wrong one. I think that's what they're hoping for. That I end up getting reported because of their actions. Which is cooked. That's what I have to deal with, and apparently the devs can't do anything about. So it's enough to make me not want to play it, guys, because I'm really enjoying Arc Raiders. And I'd mostly want to do the community stuff here. But if I've got no way I can stop these people at all, then I won't be doing it. Like, you have seen me do it before. I'll just shut it down. Stop doing it. Don't host. It's very easy for me to switch off. And I can start putting content up. I've got so much. I've got like 100 gig of captured footage since start of 2.0. And there's one in particular. I love Discord because, you know, it's like YouTube. You can look at someone's profile and see what interactions they've had with anybody on the Discord. And it's very interesting when there's this one person. They've got 3 interactions on the entire PMR Discord. Every single interaction is responding to me complaining about trolls in my lobbies. And they're like, why do these people hate you so much? And that the latest one was, maybe they just want to join a good community of... This is the type of gaslighting I'm dealing with. People have joined the Discord to counter my shit, make me seem like I'm the fucking problem, and now they're trying to backpedal and be like, oh, they just want good racing. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have fucked up in the first place, cockhead. But that's the type of shit I'm dealing with too. I wanted to, like, you just want to respond back to them. Be like, how come your only comments ever on this whole Discord have been when I've complained about trolls? How come you support trolls so much? It's so obvious, and it just gets ignored. Like, it just gets ignored. It's so obvious. It'd be like an instant ban account. If someone's account exists to just counter and troll another individual in the Discord, and they've contributed nothing to the actual Discord, just fucking ban them. It's so obvious to me. Ugh. Anyways, let's hope this shit's got better, huh? Let's go. Mario. Oh, I got like a little fucking pebble or something rolling around in my sock. Oh, it's so annoying. Is it not starting? Oh, this is great. Oh. How's rank been? Has it been? Has everyone had anyone had issues, connections, anything? I literally haven't even watched streams, guys. I've been staying away. Stayed off social media. I haven't watched anyone's streams. I dropped in a tiny little bit to Metz's the other day. And it was very perfect timing. It was just because I literally seen my name so much in the chat. Nice, Tony. But I've literally, like, had a social media fucking detox. Put up a couple of shorts. I haven't looked at anybody else's shit. A few game freezes when loading. When loading what, mate? The game itself. I wasn't having any crashes, to be honest. Last update at all. I'm gonna move that one away from me, or I'm just gonna keep grabbing the other one. Okay, we are on the setup. Z setup. What do we got? Did it split us? Nope. It did not. Alright. Oh, and it sucks having fucking shitty sound again. Because I've been having me headset plugged straight into me controller. I've been having proper surround sound, which I don't ever have when I'm streaming on OBS. What's going on, Steve? How are you, mate? I hope you're well, lad. Oh, that was so close. What's that, long track? Alright, I'm getting on the other side of the track. I swear, I think I already clipped that wall. I swear I clipped that wall. You just couldn't even see it. The car was bent. PC's always had problems. I'm so Dano. I've been alright, bro. Up and down with Arc Raiders. It's as much as a fucking emotional roller coaster as racing with trolls is here. But I've mastered it the last day or so. Gotten much better at it. Done a lot of shit on my own. Learned a lot of shit. But I'm alright, bro. I was flat about not wanting to get on this. There were times where I had 2 streams and I cancelled, bro. I was going to do a career mode thing. Yesterday I didn't end up getting on because like I was scheduled to do it around lunchtime and EJ was doing multiplayer, so I didn't bother. I was like, there's no one going to watch me doing career mode if he's got lobbies up. And then I was going to do it the night before that. And then I was just too tired. Siebes ended up staying on Arc Raiders, and I shouldn't have. It went bad, but there was no way I was going to stream it. But I was going to go back to, like, basically doing what Boris was doing. I was already working on it, but I stopped for the longest time. The 15 championships, so then I don't have to worry about career anymore. But also just checking out some of the actual changes and improvements to the career mode. And now, especially because of the weather improvements, that still might be a go. Be a good stream. And having all the setups now, having all the cars that are better at default, and having, you know, 2.0 setups for a lot of these cars, I think career mode should be nice and cruisy now. The AI's gotten way better outright. Like, I knew that anyways. The difficulty of them did ebb and flow a little with the updates, depending on what class you were in and what track you were on. There's tracks where they wiped me away, and then there's tracks where they were fucking horrible and breaking when they shouldn't, and But from what I've seen of other people, I've seen a lot more people playing the career mode now. I'll say that. A lot of other people too. Probably only the Japanese guys I've ever really seen streaming it all the time. Yeah, but Orby, none of you guys are the ones dealing with it. Ayers. None of you guys are the ones dealing with it. I understand that, mate. And I can block them on the YouTube and whatnot, but if I can't keep them, like, honestly, Orby, I'm sick of it from anybody telling me don't let them win type shit. I'm sick of it from anybody, bro, that's not having to put up with it from day one. Like, easier said than done, especially when you've already got mad mental problems of your own, mad depression. Yeah, it's bad, Shock. I still need time to process it before I comment on it at all. It's bad. It's been worrying for some time, bro. And I've been, like, vocal with a couple of my guys about it. I still support Lee no matter what. Jez, I liked Jez, but, like, I also get criticism of Jez. He's a bit of a dribbler, old fella, like, and I'm also, like, just because you're old doesn't mean everybody has to bow down to you. Like, I hate that type of... But it's ugly. It's very ugly on both ends. It's... Bro, international break. It sends them all fucking mental. I seen it last year too. The international break, it sends them all fucking schizo, man. They got no club football. They all go fucking stupid. Yeah, I know, Ping Pong. I know, bro. Someone else just mentioned it. You got to mention too. What did he say about you? I've seen you've been fighting the good fight, but I'm not bothering with it. Like, I hate that he even comes up in my feed. I hate all of it, Ping Pong. I hate all of it. It is very worrying now, brother. Yeah, I'm not having a shot, Orby. I'm not having a shot, bro. I'm just trying to say, like, it's easier said than done for the people that don't have to or haven't had to deal with it on so many levels. But yeah, it's very worrying, bro. It's really worrying. Some of the stuff, like, I even checked in on. There was back and forth at one point, bro. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what they're all doing now, though, bro. I noticed whatever happened yesterday, I don't know, like, the stream got deleted because it was in my lives, and then it wasn't. There were some things on Lee's behalf that are really worrying. Like, on the YouTube side of it, really worrying. Like, he's pushing his luck. And just his general lifestyle, really worrying. I mean, I know what I've done in my life and what age I am and where I'm at now. And I don't have the budget. So, yeah, it's just really worrying, bro. I'm not one that's like, I'd never, like, if I ever got like this, Ping Pong, I'd hate myself for it. And I'm not judging anyone, but I've seen so many do it too. And it's almost one of these cases where, like, motherfucker needs Jesus or something, like, right now, like, something to... That's what I mean, that's what I'm, yeah, I'm... That's a joke. That's bad. Why did I even look? That's bad. That's really bad. Come, just fucking get off the wall! It's like... Oh, it's a joke, man. The physics are... Sometimes they're just... The impact physics with shit on... It literally stuck to it. Stuck to it. The moment it made contact, it didn't matter. Stuck to it. Fucking. These things, you should just be able to put the throttle down and turn, mate, and it's going to fucking grind off the wall and drive away. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, ping pong. I just realised, it's this car too. Red Bull, you can't smash the curbs. Yeah, I'm not one to judge, bro. I'm not one to judge at all. Like, I'm really not. There was always worries and rumours too, and I always wondered too, myself with Lee. Just because of the hours. And also, I know what it's like. Like, the only way you can drink that much and even be like is gear, bro. Like, straight up. It's gear. Some form of it. Especially cocaine. Cocaine, you just become a fish on everything, bro. Like, you can still eat. You drink like a mofo. Like... So, like, that stuff. And then all the, like, yeah, just the other shit that he was showing his shit on camera and that. Like, even for me, bro, I'm, like, I'd love some hash. Hash is mad. But, yeah, I just think I understand where he's, like, I don't know, he's lashing out. Lashing out. It's worrying, bro. I love the cunt. There's still everything he, like, the way he is. The best side of him, the worst side of him. But everybody's been, like, I know, man, I've had a point, certain things, you know, and I've had people come down on me or tell me it's not good enough or shit like that. And this is one of those situations. I've done my party stuff, bro. Like, that's what I call it all. Any of the amphetamine type stuff is just party drugs. But in my 20s, I'm turning 40 now. You know, like, even I joke about what was it, me and my mate? We had some convo the other day and I said something. Oh, he went camping in the bush. 3 days, Easter. And I was like, the fuck did you do out there? He's like, oh, I just got baked and drunk and slept. I'm like, but you get baked and drunk at home and sleep in a nice comfy bed. Like, I'm like, man, the only way I could do nature for that long would be like, I'd have to have a trip or something, like something mad. I was like, and then I was like, but I couldn't do drugs like that now anyways. I'd be, nah, done. Go to bed, mate. Like, and he was like, yeah, I'd be ready for a nap. I've seen painkillers do some bad things. My best mate, the one that I'm talking, he had back issues out of nowhere. Like, he did a removalist job, slipped a disc in his back. Because remember, he was always fit, strong, and healthy, and then he had back issues out of nowhere, and then he was fucked on painkillers for a good year. Real pale all the time, got skinny, grumpy, like, and he was on codeine shit, like full-blown codeine pills. You can't even get fucking paracetamol or Nurofen or whatever with codeine these days, and he was having like 10, 30 milligram tablets a couple times a day. But I know it happens now a lot. Oh, look at this, look at this. It's like that in a lot of places too, man. Like, what's going on, Lewis? It's getting like a lot like that here too. Like, I mean, they've got medicinal's cooked over here too. It's just sending cunts crazy. People have got, like, even I know people who are on medicinal now for the most bullshit excuses, and there's no proof that weed helps with medicinal purposes, at least in terms of mental health. And the weed that they're getting is like this super fucking potent Pineapple Express weed, laboratory grown weed, and in my opinion, it's sending them all into an early psychosis. It's not natural shit. Anyways, we're demonetized with not demonetized, but we're 100% getting ad restricted with this stream already. What are we? 30 minutes in. Thanks, Lee Gunner. But I don't know. Even with me, man, like my own habits, like even already if I wasn't a stoner, or even had my V habit. If I didn't have my V habit, which I need to fucking keep gaming and streaming, I certainly would have probably been able to get that PC already. I'd probably be able to get the PC in like fucking 4 months if I didn't have my V habit. So I couldn't imagine what someone like him could do with the money he's got to burn. Yeah, it is. Which has always surprised me too. Like how some people do full lose sense, reality, everything on it. For me, it's been forever. I've been a stoner since a really young age, so there's times now where it helps, there's times where it doesn't. I know that. Sometimes I will need new strands once a month or so for it to still keep affecting me. Yeah, won't be doing what again? I seen there is some apology out there, and I seen that the stream got deleted last night. Bro, even that Stricto dude. This is what's making me say this stuff, Ping Pong. And I know, like, what happened with him. He did a really good piece on it. Not at all attacking or he was talking about alcoholism. That's what he was talking about. He did a really... And, like, even people that are his haters were like, this is class. You know, he didn't attack. He didn't judge. He just said, but this is obvious. He was like, but this is worrying. And he's someone who's been absolutely destroyed by that audience. And he's still sensible enough to go, no, don't enable this. This is not good. Alright, well, once you get used to this, it's fun. Still can't get temperature into these tyres. That's definitely a factor for why there's no grip. But this is a more fun track to drive these cars on, especially these curbs. Like, it completely switches up the way you have to drive the track. Oh, catch. Oh, Jesus. It is, Tony. It is now, mate. R34. Decent little comeback. I basically went back to like second last. This is a fun little race for this car. A lot more skill than Lime Rock. Look at them all. Oh, he sneaks back into the top 10. Is that your cat, Orby? I just realised your picture's a cat. Is that your cat, Orby? Oh my god. Still got the reflexes. Had a little bit of a warm-up. I've been making sure I haven't dropped the weights in the last few days. Yeah, it's mental. No, it's not. No, Mike, there's new setups for him now. Check out Final Sectors. I'm glad they've done that too, bro. The height, the right height was thing. How did I end up... Oh, look at their penalty. Dude. Oh, it's the other one. Lol. The troll's here. See? See, guys, there's two of me. Didn't even realise. They love the attention.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish. Nice one.
Back to 8th. All the penalties. No, it's someone pretending to be me, Steve. No, this LS Jester. And their ping, like you see them in the lobby, they've got Irish ping. They were next to Orby, they had the exact same ping. Someone pretending to be me. Someone on my block list already that's changed their name now to mine. And there's nothing that can be done about it. That's why I took a few days off, mate. You know? I do, bro. All because they drove like shit in lobbies and got called out for it and then got kicked out. And then they've just gone about making any chance they get personal vendetta against me on this game. It's like a Sora AI clone. He's got like 10% of my fucking speed. You seen in there, he couldn't even record a proper lap. We got a video of him being trolled, but I'm not going to bring more attention to it. It's already bad enough. Like, this is literally like, I can't avoid it. Someone is pretending to be me now on PSN. This is a whole new level, even for me. They're a special, warped, twisted, obsessed, lonely, sad individual. Wheel's still better, Tony. Wheel's still better, mate. For sure. Alright. So what have we got? GT500 at Takemiya. GT3. The splits at the moment doesn't seem too good. The last one, there was like 2 or 3 races that were lining up in a couple minutes. I guess that one took too long. Probably should have just waited. Because, yeah, I think now I've missed the GTOs and shit. So if you do the MX-5s, God, I'm not scrolling down. I hate this fucking shit. Alright. Down about there. I like how it still had my pencil oil on it. That's cool. They said they updated one too. I think the Fair Lady? Or was it like one of the newer ones? What's going on, Blitzkrieg? Yeah, I'm alright, bro. Stuffed up in that race. And then at the end realised my troll, clone, poor man's impersonator was in the race. But I had a good comeback. Enjoyed it, actually, for MX5. You have to drive Red Bull Ring entirely different. How are you? How is everyone? How's everyone that's not a troll? Trolls? Go get a fucking life, cunts. You just could join this fucking community if you just weren't pieces of shit. But everyone else, the fuck's going on? How have you been? How's 2, what is it? What are we up to now? 2.002? Alright. Replays are definitely, spectating is definitely starting to look better. Yeah, that was a crazy amount of conversation to start the day, guys. Crazy amount of conversation. What's going on, Finish? How are you, mate? Yeah, it's getting... I swear, like every time you go into third person, I just wish it had telemetry. Because you basically... That's what it would look like. And every time you go into third person now, like you can really start to see, like even the trees, the draw distance, the spawn in stuff. I look at it, there's no clipping with the trees. They're staying the same. Like you go flying around the Nord. What's going on, Metzi? How are you, legend? I've already had my clone, mate. MX5, first race. My clone's there. But I'm going to have a look at the GT 500s in a minute. It's in like 15 minutes. But I thought I'd load this up, have a look at the AI first. I haven't tried customs yet. I still don't know if it's going to work on our end, the way you guys can just kick them and block them, whatever. We can't do that on console. Never been able to do that. But yeah, I just did MX5 at Red Bull, and it's surprising how good it is. The tyre and curb changes with those road cars or sports cars are really noticeable. Yeah, I seen. Big ups, mate. I was lurking as it was, and then I just seen my name a few times. Like I seen the chat basically jump on it and point it out. And that's all these things that, like you said it best. Where you're like, you don't know what their aim is. Like that they're just going to end up blacklisting themselves from every community. And I tried saying that from the start when they first started fucking around with their OG account before they changed their name. Now just how blatantly obvious it is that they're just trying to... They're not even really trying to play the game. They're just trying to drag my name through the dirt or fuck with me on live stream. So it's... But I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the no fucks given attitude that you had about it. For me too, mate, it was like 6 a.m. seeing that. I'd not long woken up. I think I'd gone to the toilet, checked my phone, and was flicking through. Was seeing a couple other streams, and then I seen my name. And then, yeah, had a look at it, and you were, like, mid-speech about fucking being a shit cunt, basically. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. I just explained some of it, like even the Discord side of it. And there's one dude, he's had 3 interactions on the PMR Discord ever, and they've all been direct interactions with me when I've complained about lobbies, people in lobbies, and the ability to block them. And the first thing was like, why do people troll you so much? Then the second one was like, maybe you're the problem. And then the third one was like, Or people just want to race, have good races. But it's an account that exists. Not to say anything about PMR, but to just counter me whenever I complain about trolls in. But, you know, they're oblivious to it. Yeah, doesn't work on... well, we'll find out today, mate. But it hasn't worked so far on PMR, mate. But yes, I know it works on Gran Turismo. I've had my experiences with it there. Yeah, you can make private lobbies, but the problem is, there's so many problems related to that, right? So, we can do password protected, right? Not everyone's in the Discord. And I have a private Discord, because we already had fuckwits get into the Discord. So I applied to get into the Discord because of PMR, and then they were the trolls getting into the password protected lobbies. We also had a situation where maybe people in the Discord were handing out the password. Then we had the PSN option. Got a whole group. You hand out the password, and I'd mute the group. And I'd tell them, I'm handing out the password once. You want to see the password, scroll up. And then people would be in the thing. What's the password? What's the password? And I'm streaming. So it comes up on the top right. And people are like, well, you can't see it now. The cameras were in a different spot. But even that, like, everybody was oblivious to it. They all want to be in the lobbies, but they didn't give a fuck about how I was trying to protect the password. I'd have to do this with the stream. I'd have to do this when I was setting the lobbies up. I'd have to do that every time. Set the lobby up, put the password in, then give the password out on Discord. Then give it, and the reason on Discord too is because we can't do friends only, because the game doesn't have a system. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. We don't have a system where you add friends in the game. So we can't, like, if I put up a friends-only lobby, that means, you know, the 1 or 2 only Xbox players that I know, they can't join. And nobody on PC can. Because there's no friends system in the game. It's only on PSN friends. And that's going to heavily limit how many people could join it. Then, we're going to have people in the stream. I can't join your lobby. Nobody can add me now. My PSN is shut down. You can't even view my profile. You can't message me. Nothing. Because of this. So nobody can add me. And I'm not adding no one. Like, unless they prove themselves as a good racer with me, which was the way I was doing it in the first place. So it's fucked. Like, I can't protect the lobbies. I can't make everybody happy. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I get people in the YouTube guilt tripping me that are new to the channel and haven't seen any of it, and they're like, "Why are you being so? Why just give?" And then I can't hand it out on the YouTube because they're watching. Understand how bad it is, like how much I'm locked into a situation that I can't do anything about. I can't make anybody happy.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay
Like the guilt trip and stuff in the YouTube chat kills me. And then the pressure to hand out the Discord. And then, like, I've said this too. Like, if someone's not on Discord, I get it. Not everybody's on Discord, right? But even now, we can't have people create a brand new account with no previous Discord history and no photo in it because I can't trust them. They could be anybody. It could be someone watching the chat. Someone says they want to join the Discord, and then someone pretends to be that person or be someone that I've raced with. That's it. That's all it takes. And then they're in, and that's what we already had. It's fucked. It's fucked. And like from the start, all I've done is like, I've been me, uniquely, and if they haven't liked me, it's because I've called them out on their shitty driving. That's it. But all I've tried to do is like host the community lobbies and like be not a pillar of the community, but host the lobbies, set the standard for good driving, call out bullshit driving, and then the biggest reactions, the most excited you see me, is good driving. Which I've really tried to promote. But these blokes want to go out of their way to either drag my name down or fuck with my lobbies and the people in them. And they can't even fuck with me because of the ghosting system. But they can fuck with anybody else. So, it's just beyond obsession. It's beyond a joke. They need to start their own little fucking lobbies for them and their little retarded friends and stick to that. They want lobbies with heavy races or lots of races, go do ranked, or start their own with their own inbred, rat-loving, fucking stream sniping, face fucking friends that they have. That's what they need to do. They want to race in lobbies with friends. They need to go find like-minded people because we don't want them. We never did. And I'll suss of them from the start. Got a real good idea of the one that's... It's Huey and Dewey, mate. The one that's real personal is the faster one. And the one's the dumb cunt that's pretending to be me now is the fucking retarded one on a controller. It's so obvious. It's plain as day. Dano knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's the same two blokes. There's a couple more. A couple different haters, different areas. But these two, the ping alone, gives it away. Bloke's literally proud of it and advertising that it's him on my TikTok on Arc, where you guys can't see it. And he's trying to troll me there. Why aren't I on this game? Get out of here. So, yeah, it's the same blokes.
Splitter's gone.
And all because they started bullshit in my lot. They started fights in my lobbies. I told them to pull their fucking head in. They tried defending the shitty driver, and the faster driver started having a crack at me, saying I had an ego and thought I was the best, and just started talking shit about me in my own group. And I just kicked him from it straight away. And then that, boom, personal. He's going about it to fuck with me. So, that's it. That's the whole thing. That's his obsession in a nutshell. Isn't it, Josh? Why is their name always Josh? I've had some good mates that were Josh too. But fucking, I've had a hater on Gran Turismo called Josh. And we got a hater here called Josh. Very interesting. Why are Joshes Chads? Sorry to any decent Joshes out there. Shout out J-Dog. He's the best one of them all. But why are they all called Josh? Chads. Straight up Chads. Oh no, we're not going to make it because of this. We're not going to make it. We literally didn't come out early enough. And we're not going to make it because of this fetch and stats thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it counting down. 10 seconds already, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I fucking hate it. This is a joke. Just fix it. Just fix it. Just fucking make this acceptable. Make this somehow 2026 acceptable. Please. Please. Please fuck off this fetching stats bullshit. Literally 30 seconds coming into it. No chance. Not even a chance to like enter the one that I was on and select the car with 30 seconds. Just fuck it off. What? Just, you want to see your stats? Have it somewhere outside it. You know? Fuck it off. This fetching stats 30 seconds in between cycling race bullshit is like, bruh, it's like looking for a fucking chat room on dial-up in 1998 on Napster. Unacceptable. fucking joke. Dead set. Got 3 races starting at once and you can't even fucking... You can't even select one. Dead set, mate. $20 seconds at least. It was like 36 seconds. The Super is amazing. I was, honestly, dude, I've been really glad to see you. See all the cars you've been driving. And see you starting to express and feel what I've been saying for a little while now. At least since like 1.7 in terms of where all the cars were at. The Evos, I was super critical, highly critical of the Evos at the start. I was like, they're too easy to drive. And it didn't help that like the track we had them on too. Nürburgring to start with. Now, I'm like, all right, you can lose these cars. You can lose these cars easily. I still think they're way too generous. Like, everybody loves them, right, Mets? Everybody loves them. And I think everybody loves them because they're easy to drive. Like, I seen someone earlier was on Sector's thing, list their cars in, and it was like, Evo 3-4-E. Like, and I was like, that's the player base in a nutshell. They just want comfort. They want stuff that's easy to drive. And I don't think this game was ever meant to be, as much as it's leaning towards that now, I don't think this game was ever meant to really be that. And all those older cars are the best things to drive outright. Yeah, 100% Metzi. 100%. I agree. 100%. Best thing they've done. The GT500s and the V8 Supercar. And now, the GTOs... Group 4, like all of them have gotten to that level too. The GTOs, I think, have had the best improvement out of any class outright. And every single NGT car is amazing now. Every single one of them.
Speed. Maybe you like hitting up that danger zone, or you're just a general old Top Gun. Well, the new, fresh Top Gun hood is for you.
My mate just sent me a parody of a Top Gun hoodie. That's Top Cunt. We'll see, bro. Yeah, I don't know, Jody, I don't know, bro. I really don't. Like, I just don't know why it does it. It's not acceptable. I'm sorry. It's not acceptable. It's never been acceptable. Like, I full feel that was the best summary of it. Like, and I wasn't even on the net that early, bro. Like, we had mates who had, like, fucking a home computer or whatever, but, like, my first, like, besides Napster, like, looking for files and shit on that was a whole different cake. You know, fucking watching that. But, like, dial-up. Like, that 1 minute wait of, like... You know, of, like... That's what it's like. And that was in 1999. 27 years. 27 years since I've had an experience that should be a click, a fucking thought, a single thought from my PS5. Done. Nah, bro. This Pentium 2's about to blow up just trying to load like, come on! Big up, Splitskrieg. Do you know what I mean? Like, am I being unreasonable? Am I being unreasonable? Does it make sense? Like, where I'm like, No worries, mate. No, I appreciate you, Metsy. I do. I got to talk to you about Ark too, bro. I had a mad... Yesterday, I've had a mentality change with that game, bro. After just the... And I fucking took it by the balls, bro. I took it by the balls. I grabbed it by the balls, Mets. I've killed 4 Leapers on my own, 2 Rocketeers. I killed a Rocketeer with a fucking Hornet driver. I killed a Bastion. I killed a fucking... What's the other one? A Bombardier. I went fucking apeshit yesterday, Metsy. Went apeshit, mate. Just learning how to do everything. Learning how to be the fucking apocalyptic raider. Even had a crack at jumping on top of a Rocketeer and swinging at the motherfucker. For lols. But I had a full mental flip with it. Like, reapproach it. Because it just wasn't helping. Me and my mates too. Like, my mates were feeling it, bro. Like, they were like, this game is... They were the same thing as me. They were like, best game ever solo. Absolutely fucked with friends. Yeah, I know. And I a few of them were just circumstances, happenstance, like it just happened. And after that, like, one was a Leaper at Buried City. The other one was a Bastion at the gate, Blue Gate, underneath in the tunnel. And then after that, every other one that I took on was me trying to actively go kill them. Like, going into a lobby with, like, a decent gun, bare minimum loadout, but fuckload of grenades and ammo and whatever. And there's a challenge at Old Town at the moment for just destroying Ark. So I've been practicing and learning in there. Like, but yes, there is. Again. And he's in the same car. And he's in the same car. This is how bad it is, guys. And he's in the same livery. This is how bad it is. Yeah, I've been going in empty, Mets. I've been doing the event. I've been doing the event with a free loadout. And then grabbing everything that I can and crafting. Yeah, look. There he goes. Same card. Like, this is what I'm dealing with, guys. This is what I'm dealing with. He can't even drive the fucking thing. That's me, apparently. Coming out. Look at this cunt. Look at this cunt. Look at him. He's on his outlap, guys. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Mets. I've, like, went in with a mentality of learn. He's fucked, Mets. He's so fucked, bro. Like, he's just, that's what I mean. And how they're not banning this guy right now. Like, just wiping him off the face of the earth. The moment I reported him for what he's doing, they can't do anything about it, apparently. PSM-wise, they can't do anything about it. The impersonation. They need people to report him. And so, like, even this, they could have everyone block him. But, like, even they need it to happen in ranked and for everyone to report him. Because that's how the license points work, too, I found out. License points revolve around you getting reported. Successfully reported. You get license points taken away if you get reported and it gets reviewed and you're found to be guilty. Look at him. Look. Like, this is... They got Super Corsa like that. They got Next Gen NOS like that. Here's someone pretending to be me. And I've reported it. Made it known. They're not even attempting to race. They're just a fuckwit. They should be on Forza. But it's okay. You know, like, and again, people saying to me, just don't worry about it, Jez. Ignore it, Jez. He's got your name, he's got your car. He's trying to actively kill people and disrupt people's qualifying and shit, but don't worry about it. Won't affect you. And I took 3 days off the game, guys. 3 days off the game. Didn't play it at all. And the only time this cunt was cited, he was in streamers' lobbies. Because he's trying to do it everywhere now. In an MX-5. In an MX-5. Good on him. He didn't even record a lap. Dano, go have a look. He didn't even record a lap. So I guarantee you he cheated and caused carnage. I guarantee you, mate. He didn't even record a lap. 6 laps in the MX-5 at Red Bull Ring. He didn't even record a lap. I wonder how he got that third. I'm not defending him at all, mate. Cunt's inbred. He's fucking shit. He's taking the piss. His mother should have swallowed him. I wish we could see the ping here because Orby's here. He's got identical ping to Orby. Yeah. Let's defend him up. Is what it is. I don't know any other streamer who has to put up with it. And because of the PC stuff, he's changed one letter. It's L. He's got no this LS Jester. He changed one letter. So he went a lowercase no this lowercase L S Jester. He changed one fucking letter and got away with it, especially because lowercase higher case. Cooked. Cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked.
bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I don't want no skid mark jocks, bro. All that fucking around and he still couldn't qualify. Yeah, mate, it's the same. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's because of the lowercase L, bro. And whereas mine's a capital I. You can see the thickness. My I is wider, shorter, capital, and the lowercase L, it's thinner and longer. He seems obsessed now. It used to only be a weekend thing. He seems obsessed now, yeah. I mean, I don't have a life and I stream this to make money.
Nail this start.
Make a little bit of money. This guy ain't making any money. And he ain't proving anything. Watch him, look. There you go. He's just gone straight into a whole pack. He's full pushing people. Look, he's punching on with the 2 or 3 cars. He can't hurt me, Mike. He can't touch me. The only one Zappa Road Goat can. That's why I was being careful around him. He can't touch me. Payno and Muttley I can make contact with, which are the next 2 cars after this Merc. So I have to pay attention to this shit. Because basically we'll go through 80% of the field. Well, they'll go through us, but I still try to pay attention to the local drivers because they're the ones that I can make contact with. And if you take advantage of ghosting for too long, you'll end up making contact with someone. Nice move.
You've been given a penalty, you've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
That's front. Oh. Haven't driven GT3s here since we last had ranked. And I think I was last. I ended up in the Audi because it was the meta. But I like that. That's mad. Truthfully, the way you can just lose the front of the car like that. It's not just the lower powered cars that, like, you can still hit curbs. Kieran's full of shit. But I like that there's a threat of danger there. I'm not fussed, bro. I've been taking the piss with ranked for a long time. Barely qualifying, starting from the back. It's like an overtake simulator for me now. Learning who you can and can't go through. I'd rather just take the piss driving from... Oh, fuck me. Driving from the back, having a laugh, than being at the front end, getting real sweaty and serious and thinking your shit don't stink. Jesus, that lucky. What's going on, Ming? How are you, mate? Yeah, they're aliens. Even in general, man, like a lot of you guys are playing this game more like more with more objectives than I am, with more vision than I am. Like I'm just playing it. A lot of the guys are like actually, you know, actively sticking to a combo or a class or whatever, and I've been trying to just drive everything everywhere in all conditions, and I think that's why a lot of the other blokes have excelled where they have, and I'm just kind of haven't. But I think I've got a good grasp of driving nearly everything compared to other people. But yeah, I'm nowhere near 40, 41. Not this anyways. I wonder. Told yous, he pushed his whole way to get there too. He pushed and went, he drove under everybody that he could. And then as soon as it's actually up to race pace, he can't run it. He can't run it. There's a Jester clone, yeah. And he's fucking shit. Dolly the fucking sheep, mate. Look at that, dumb cunt. He's useless, mate. Absolutely useless. Useless. Best lap, 2 seconds slower. They've done a lot, mate. They've done a lot. A lot of AI stuff, which I'm yet to look at, but a lot. Most of the patch notes were full of AI changes. You know, making the cars faster at certain tracks, making certain classes faster. There's been some individual changes to the handling, force feedback feeling of a few of them, only a few cars. A lot of visuals, and I can already see it too. Certain car models, better lighting again. Well, I don't know about the lighting, but certain tracks they said. Already I was like spectating, like Takamiya was one of them, and I was spectating there, and it looked smoother. The trees weren't blipping in and out.
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
Yeah, Lambo's loose, bro. Lambo's loose. Yeah. That's what got me, mate. The chicane. First chicane. How many likes we got, guys? I don't have the stream up either. Don't even bother, Orby. It looks like he does plenty of that himself, mate. Don't even bother, mate. We don't endorse it. $27. All right. You see, look, I didn't even... Oh, I guess I did one round in the first one. Doesn't even really matter. Not even doing GT3. We need some more people around to do these. How could the points aren't even loading properly? A couple trolls. Couple trolls. Need Drew and John and a couple of the other fellas, and then we'll do them. I guess we'll do this again. Still only early. Not collision penalties yet. I don't know how far off that is. I did an interview with one of the devs recently, and we spoke at length about the collision penalties and potential systems. It is complicated. But yes, it is very much needed. That one's mad. Who's that? That's Lamberto's, isn't it? Yeah, with the alien. The talk one. We'll represent Slick, mate. We'll go the talk. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, see, he can still make contact with you guys. Americans, it's weird. Like Europe, they can still make contact with Americans, it seems. But us Aussies, we can't make contact with anyone but our own. From Japan to here is all we can make contact with. And you guys, to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's such a massive distance across the Atlantic. But you guys can still make contact with each other, Americans and Europeans. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't condone any of it. I don't want it. But, I mean, it's exactly like the Next Gen NOS situation. The exact same thing happened with him. And that was him trying to kill Twiggy. And now him and Twiggy are mates with each other too. So it's shit like that. Like, I don't know. These egos and the way people go about this driving and the trolling. And to me, you do shit like that, you burn your bridges for good. You're not a good person. You're a piece of fucking shit. Until you've got people, you know, oh, it's funny, or he's harmless, or no, you're a piece of fucking shit. So I don't want anything to do with any of them. And I've been pretty blatant about that from the start. But yes, I would very much like a penalty system, but it looks like it's going to be very hard to implement, especially with the current collision. Like, what do they call it? I don't even know what they call it. We spoke about it at length in that chat. It wasn't an interview. I butchered it. Yeah, one is enough. 100%, bro. I can barely be myself. There's like 15 different versions of me, man. Why do you think I did so many characters with cosplay and always saying shit about masks and gimmicks? I mean, I'm a wrestling fan and a nerd too, so like, I've tried stressing it to you guys what a gimmick is. Even all the stuff that I got in trouble about recently was my opinion on someone's gimmick. The jester's a gimmick. The person behind it is still fucking pretty close to the jester. So love it or leave it, but the amount of people that go out of their way to personally affect me because of jester stuff is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, they should still be fine, mate. They should still be fine. I just used one then for the Lambo. One of Kenobi's ones for Lambo. They should be fine, mate. You ready for this, guys? This card's cooked. This is fucked. I'm so done with this. This is why I want to stop outright. You guys are like, don't let it. If PMR don't act to ban this person, I'm going to stop. Like, next patch. Ain't banned? Or soon. ASAP. This person. Banned. I'm going to stop playing the game.
Whose cuts deepest fed in heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. What a shit show.
Yeah, they've changed the MX-5, bro. They've completely... Have you stayed in contact with the game, bro? Just hang on. Let me get my 30 out. I'll talk to you about it soon. I'm telling you. The game's in a good spot.
Welcome to the ship.
Alright.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just
30-30.
something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make.
Alright. So, the MX-5 got a massive overhaul with 2.0. A few of the older cars did, or the lower powered road car type ones, but the MX-5 in particular got the biggest overhaul it's ever had. Feedback, especially, real ramped up. Tyres, much more realistic. Temperature glitch, hack, whatever, gone. Ride height, hack, gone. The MX-5, I'm not a fan of it. Never have been. But it's better now than it's ever been. And is apparently the closest it's ever been to the iRacing model of an MX-5. Which is the be-all and end-all for MX-5 racing. I'm not an MX-5 fan. It is a billion times better than it used to be.
Bad luck, mate. We can set a time.
And the setups
Back for the race.
were stupid.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Oh, ALG's here. And I've never had a problem with my True Force, man. My settings, most of the cars on default now, I have the settings near enough, and I'm on 10.0 newton meters. Let's do it. We'll try one of the old. No, that's way old now, actually. Peel Army. The 964 feels similar too. The 964 has a lot more feeling than ever before in it now. But 2.0 did a massive overhaul to nearly every class. They'd already been doing the overhauls to all the GT numbered classes. GT3, 4, E, LMD, all them got overhauled. They were the biggest things that people complained about. I didn't really care. I could drive, with the exception of the LMDs, I could drive all the others the whole way through. Now the rest of the cars are brought more in line with tyre models being closer to what they did for these cars. The GTOs and the Group 5s, the handling of them alone, they feel much more like those cars. Wild.
Some of those cars off the line.
And I think the best example, the DLC, the Japanese DLC, the GT Evos are like a cross between the LMDs and the GTEs. They are a bit easier to drive. They are the most downforced, heavy, grip heavy, like they're off their head. And they're on the hards, but they are off their heads in terms of how fast they are, how much grip they have, and how easy they are to drive, right? Then there's the GTOs, the GT, well, the JG TCs, whatever they are, the older ones. Those things are like the difference between, so if the GT Evos are like a GTE or a GT3, but faster, the old ones are like a GT or NGT. Like 250, 60 kilometer an hour rockets that just feel wild. Like, they've got, those cars have so much personality and character, especially the Supra, the Skyline, and then even the NSX. Like, it just has this comfort and drivability and just the most perfectly placed balance in the car ever, which is like what a good NSX is like. Like, it's the best, like, it's the oddest feeling MR, not oddest, it's like the most planted, comfortable, best MR I've ever driven in a video game ever. Like, 50-50 brake balance MR that just does everything you want. Like, it's not as wild as the others. The others feel like full, like especially the Supra, feels like a full-blown rear-wheeled monster. And the Fair Lady feels like a mix between the two. Looks and feels similar to the GTR, but it's like it's more comfortable than both of them, than the R34 and the Supra. It's like if I was to stack them on difficulty, the NSX is the easiest to drive, the Fair Lady second, then the R34, and then the Supra. Best DLC in the game by far, 100%. But in saying that, like, because I got the pre-order, Group 5 and the GTEs came with the pre-order, so that's pretty good DLC too. I'm a big fan of the GTEs. I've always enjoyed them. The Group 5s, not so much, but now I like them. And then the V8 Supercar, free. That thing's off its head. We just need the Holden to make it an actual series. It's an incredible car. The throw the V8 Supercar in with the GTOs and get people to just drive the Cougar and the Pontiac, and it's perfect. Like, go to Bathurst or Daytona with the V8 Supercars and just the Pontiac and Cougar GTO. They're made for each other. And it works really well with the GTs too. It's as fast as the GTs. The GTs are just a little bit faster. But like Daytona, Bathurst, shit like that, the V8 supercar can keep up with the GTs. They've just got better brakes in it. But yeah, it's a shitload of fun, that car. Oh, personal preference, bro. I've played it the whole way through. I'm only speaking from experience. I'm not fluffing it up saying it's the best game in the world. I'm not a big fan of the MX-5, and the car bored the fucking shit out of me from release until 2.0. And now the car feels alive, and the fact that it does what it does on the curbs is good. You just got to warm the tyres up, and I've still got no idea with the tyres at the moment. I think the car's on a completely different tyre model now. And I've got no idea what to do with temperatures for it. And temperatures are one of the problems, or one of the glitches that people had with the MX-5. So I'm not really complaining. I didn't like the car. I avoided racing it. And even last week, I wasn't the biggest fan just because it was back at Lime Rock. But I got used to it pretty quick, and nearly every race was setting the fastest lap. And then at Red Bull, just then, first race, stuffed up because of not realising about the tyres and the curbs. And then once I got into it in the race pace, I was like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. And we've seen people dying left, right and centre. So yeah, I'd still rate it as the car I'd least drive in this game. But it's better than driving an MX-5 in fucking Gran Turismo. Wonder what happened to the clone in this one. GT3 bore me too, mate. But I like Imola. Imola's one that I really had to learn to get better at. And I like it now. All the tracks that I learn and get better, I end up really liking them. And because they're ones that I haven't raced on as many times as I have Spa and Monza and whatever. Spa, Monza, Bathurst. They're three tracks, as much as I love Bathurst, that I'd be glad to never race GT3 cars around them ever again. But I'll still do it. I gotta get past Zappa here, man. Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I mean, battle, yeah, but fucking be a pain in my ass. Please, don't. Braking fucking way before the markers. Holding up on every exit. Come on! Because, yeah, every time. Every time. End of the race. Hold up. Look, come on. Cooking his tyres, just trying to defend and forcing us into side by side. And I conceded 2 or 3 times, like, even though I had the run. 3 of us nearly had a mad pile up. Oh, oh, fuck. Brakes on this are so fucking good. No worries, Orby. Oh, maximise that exit. It feels really good here. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be doing that a bit later, mate. Not marathon, but shooting stuff. What's going on, Trev? How are you, mate? I just don't have it, mate. I was a big fan of Destiny. But no, I probably won't. I think Ark is more me, and even Ark. The worst side of Ark is everything I hate about it, but I get it. It's a part of the game. The best side of Ark is they're the type of games I play. Like if I'm... Like Destiny, no problem, shoot face. But I mean, even like... So Destiny, you've got like your PvE, doing your quest and your raids and all that shit. And then you got your Crucible. You know what I mean? It differentiates from the two. Extraction shooters, and then the things you have to, like, yeah, that part, but I get it. It's why I think, it's why I'm interested in Ark, because it does something differently with the extraction shooter, you know, method. Yeah, see, and I've heard that. Like, I was a big fan of Destiny, bro. Like, I loved Halo back in the day, but Destiny 1 and 2, I didn't stay with Destiny 2. I'm definitely doing NGT. I didn't stay with Destiny 2 the whole way through. Probably 2-3 years of its life cycle. Destiny 1, I was there the whole way through. I was a big Bungie fan back in the day. It was the only thing I liked about Xbox. Yeah, Halo. So where is it? It's Zolder, yeah? No, it was Zolder last week. Where is it? It's Lexington or some shit. Motorsport. All right, cool. Nice. So even doing these races from the back, I'm not qualifying. I'm getting plus 15, plus 20 positions, and I'm losing rating. It's broken. It's so broken. Like, it's boring too. So the game expects me, or wants me, to qualify first, second, third, and finish in that position. Or, like, fuck off. Boring. Boring. And it doesn't give you any incentive to... Yeah, it's a bit of a joke. I reckon when I load up a lobby tour and have a look at weather. we've done 2 hours. Maybe another 2. Clarify. It's a pretty open question. Yellow? What's yellow? What do you mean, mate? Oh, yeah, matchmaking. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It does. We spoke about it, bro. You should, if you haven't, I recommend go watch my video, man. I butchered it, but then I got into my stride. When you're doing something over the next hour or 2, whenever you've got time, watch this video. It'll answer everything, every question you've got. We spoke about it all. Yeah, had one of the devs on. And the matchmaking in particular, the division matchmaking in particular, came up. And we spoke about, this cunt's cooked. This cunt's cooked, guys. This is the... You ready? Again? Look. There's 2 of us. Anyways. This is ridiculous. We're going to do lobbies after this, and if this bloke's able to join it, we're shutting it down, and we're not going to play this game. Nope. Sorry. That's on me. I thought it was him. Who was that? Was that Pano? Who was that? Zappa. Sorry, mate. Sorry. My bad, Zappa. My bad, mate. This is cooked, guys. This is fucked. I'm sick of this shit. I know it's in ranked. There's nothing I can do about it. It's literally stream sniping. Like, the only thing I could do about it is... Literally, again, this is like what I had to explain before about putting the lobby up with a password and shit. Now, I have to take away the stream when I'm selecting, and none of, like this. So now they're affecting this. We can't race with mates, because this bloke's just going to follow me around everywhere, select the exact same car as me. This is stalker shit. Stalker, obsession, borderline. This is fucked. I've been happy with the updates, yeah, but there's still a lot of problems with the basic online connection, fucking the way, fuck's sake, the way the, enjoy it, buddy, enjoy it. You're a fucking, look at this cunt, look at this cunt. I can't do this. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Come on, bring up his, look, even this, won't even load the fucking profiles. So I've got the option to block him again. Look at this, this is so fucking broken. Block. You've already blocked. See? Report. Play a name. Thank you. Leave. I'm done with this, guys. This is... And they're not doing a fucking thing about it. They won't do a fucking thing about it. Not the Discord. Not PSN. Not in the game. We'll test the lobby shit. Shows up there. We're done. We're shutting it down. We're not playing the game. It's fucked. Because I won't be able to host. I won't be able to do open lobbies, anything. Not right now, Trev. I haven't seen enough of it, bro. They did a lot of AI stuff, which I'm going to look at later. Probably different time now. They did a lot of AI stuff. They did weather stuff, which is one of the reasons I wanted to look at this, actually. And they did something to Daytona. So, yeah, let's go. Daytona, weather, quali race, rain. And if they can't get in, they'd be trying. A bit standoffish. He had to be. Bull. He had to be. I mean, they're under an embargo for what they could or couldn't say. And we hit that point a few times, having the chat. I mean, honestly, like, it was... I'm grateful to even, to have had the chance to have the chat with Sora. But it was to be expected. And I said that from the start, you know, whatever you can and can't talk about, etc. But I also think, like, I've got a couple of shorts on it. There's a couple of parts where Sora more than accepts or takes the blame for individual aspects of the game. And I try to, like, say, you know, you can't surely be, and he full takes it. I think that's commendable. In the same way that Jester the Molester, there we go. View player. There we go, guys. This is crazy levels of harassment. Come on, mate. Show me your fucking profile. This game's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. And the networking stuff, which Sora is directly responsible for. This won't even load it. Won't even load it. And then you guys say, don't worry about it. Ignore it. This... Yeah, his profile won't even load. It's like he's blocked us or some shit. His profile won't even load. There you have it, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's broken. This is the bit that needs to get clipped up and sent to Sora. What do I do, guys? What would you do? It's the same bloke. It's the same ping. Yeah. Well, this is fun. It's beyond that at this point. It's beyond that. Profile, report, blog, etc. This is redundant. Sorry, Grumps. You missed out, mate. Well, it's incredible how much one person, or maybe even a couple of them, can absolutely twist and manipulate and destroy, or attempt to, a whole community, or shut it down to the point that you can't do anything publicly, you can't do anything open. Yeah, no shit, Grumps. No shit. No, fair enough. All right. So yeah, we're done here. Good stuff. Good for them. I hope they enjoy racing nobody and trying to, I mean, whoever they move on to next, basically, have fun. Let's check out this rain. Anyone that tries to tell me to, like anyone, seriously, think before you even fucking say a thing about telling me to ignore it. Tell me to ignore it. Tell me not to worry about it. Any of it. We're done here with this game and with the community for the time being. Not you guys, but there's nothing I can do about it. And until they can do something about it, we're done here. We won't stream it. Yeah, we've already done 30 for 30, but we've got... Yeah, this is... Yeah. The block doesn't work. It's fucked, mate. Got 2 different accounts out there now. Jester the Molester, and none of us can view or report his profile. No answer from them. I'm not going to bother to put anything in the Discord because then the same guy will be... It's fucked. This is fucked. And I'm so sick to death of them. I wish they'd choke on their fucking cornflakes. And I wish the PMR people would pull their fingers out of their fucking ass and do something about it. Not only on my end, in terms of letting me actually block them, but on their end of knowing that it's outright harassment and stalking and whatever, and just actually fucking do something about it. But whatevs. I'm going to shut it down after I do this. You just won't, like, we're done here, guys. It's they win. They can have the game. We're done here. We can't block them. That's the PC guys can keep them out. Console can't. But we're done. They can impress no one if they can't get anywhere near me or annoy me. But you guys are the ones that miss out, and it's always been the case. You guys were the ones who were a threat anyways, because they couldn't touch me. Because of this stupid fucking ghosting system. I don't really give a fuck right now, Miley. Sorry, mate. I really don't. There's a lot of good in it. But that is absolutely not the underlying factor of what's happening right now. But yeah, we're looking at right here. New rain. Rain's improved. You can see physically. Visually, it looks way better. It's not inside the cabin or anything. But on my end, we still can't keep fuckwits. No, it hasn't been banned. There's more of them now. Hasn't been banned, and we can't even report or block them now. Like, it's like they've blocked us and we can't even view their profile to... And they can still join my open lobbies. And I can't kick them from it. I can't view their profile. It's fucked, bro. Like, it's unacceptable. Same Irish twats. And on TikTok, if I've been streaming Ark, been showing up there, and the cunt plays Ark too. So he's been stream sniping me on that. showing up in my chat saying why aren't I playing PMR, and then the moment I get on PMR, so I am very sorry for you guys. I'm very sorry for myself, because if I'm not streaming it, I've got no revenue. So they're shooting me. They're shooting me hard. But we can't do this. I'm not going to put up with it. I'm not putting up with it, but I am putting up with it because I can't fucking stop it. Not getting any answer from them. I'm not going to get into the Discord again because it's fucking pointless. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to shut it down, bro. You can go back, watch it. He's been in every race, every ranked race I've done. I quit out of a ranked race. They're copying my car, my livery, and going to every race I'm in. And then I quit out and put up a lobby. There straight away. And I can't kick him out. So, what is the fucking point here now? It cannot be ignored. They are obsessed with me. They have made this all about me. Like to think that I've brought it on myself for calling out their bullshit, and then every single action proves me right. It won't change a thing. It's not going to stop them. They don't give two fucks. But every single horrible thing that I say about their existence is true the moment they continue this shit. So that is the only gratifying part for me. That they are scum, and they know it, and they thrive off of it. But I can't do shit about it. Something so simple in a video game, and it can't be implemented. It's being exploited. The rain does look so much better. This is non-stop rain too, at Daytona, but like summer. It looks better. Looks way more realistic. It's more droplets than outright torrential white. It was always really white. All good, Painter. It is what it is. It is what it is, mate. They, yeah. I don't know. Like, even, yeah, I'm surprised that even the Discord couldn't give two fucks. They actively, like, even the admins on the Discord, they do think I'm the problem. And then the only people that ever say anything when I say anything on the Discord is them on their troll accounts. Their fucking motorbike profile pics. There's no point. That's right. Career streams it is, guys. Because I want to get it done. I do want to get it done. The career mode is one of the biggest things they've advanced on recently. The AI, just in the patch now. I'm okay with streaming it because at least we'll be working towards an objective with the trophies, the platinum. Be more of driving every car, what I would be doing in the lobbies. And it'll be against better competition. So I'll set up a few streams for that over the weekend. But lobbies are done. No one can add me on PSN too, so we can't do friends only, and I'm not going to... It's like, no one can add me. No one can literally add me. But even if they could, I wouldn't be accepting anybody right now because I don't know anybody. Unless they prove themselves on a racetrack against me, which these cunts aren't capable of doing. So yeah, no one can add me. Can't do friends only. Password only. We could do that. But it'll be Discord only, really. I'm not setting up any more PSN groups. I'm not, and people didn't listen there. They keep resending the password through the group. And I know not everyone's on Discord. And then on Discord, we've got Discord shut down, and I won't be accepting anyone new there. Because I understand people aren't on Discord. But we'd be totally sus of anyone creating a brand new account just to get on Discord, just to race in our lobbies. And it's a troll. So it's just shut down. Shut down. They will have to find either a new target, which they'll run out of. Because they've, Mets has already kicked them out. Basically, everybody who's on PC can get them out. EJR, Mets, Boris. Go from there, we might be good. With them hosting or whatever. But they do different hours. But they win for a way, but it's going to ruin their own fun, and it's going to shut everything down. Like, which the whole community loses. The game loses. It is what it is. I've given it enough. And I shouldn't have to put up with any of it. It's a sick obsession. Like, they should have a Netflix fucking series made about them. That's how weird it is. All because they fucked around in lobbies, talked shit in a group, and got kicked out. But yeah, I hope you guys are cool with seeing some of this shit for a while. Probably till next update, maybe the one after. I'm pretty sure it always wasn't coming in this update either. Alright, what am I looking for? Fuel. Yeah, 48. And what did I do? 2.8. 30.
Yeah, we didn't have quite enough for the front row today, but that's P3. Strong position in the race.
Yeah, it's not acceptable. It's beyond it. It's not acceptable. The simple block should have fixed it a long time ago. It's not acceptable. And they're actively so they're stream sniping down to the picking the exact car and livery. As I said, they can't make contact with me, but they're trying to impersonate me. Oh, you guys know it. You know you can't, I'm a ghost to most of yous. So that alone is just dumb. It's very obvious with that one. And then this other bloke. Yeah, basically. It is like that. It is like that. I'm not a fan of the ghosting. I'd rather go back to a shitty fucking pinball system that it was beforehand. At least people were more accountable. And we didn't even have damage then, you know. Look at the Mantaris on the front row. Yeah, I hate the ghost racing too, bro. I agree. I hate it too. He makes the move. He drove himself off the track. It's so much better, guys. Visually, it's so much better. Yeah, I know, mate. But I mean, even me now, I'm in Division 3 and I shouldn't be there. Like, I've lost so much rating points just racing, like doing the racing I've been doing from the back. And just because of the unreliable connections. And there's so many reasons that my rating is just tanked recently and I haven't taken it seriously at all. But still, if you're starting at the back and going plus 20 positions every single race, you should not be losing rating. And I am. So it's like, it's cooked, man. Like, even the ranking system, it doesn't seem right. 100% the going backwards thing. And when we spoke about it in that video, someone said that about the, like a repeated ramming kind of system, you know, like one where it acknowledges who the instigator is more often than not, and then you just get to a point where it's like, you know, massive penalty or a DQ type thing. Yeah, even the spray looks better. It was so blindingly white before. I haven't really been in it myself, but all the spray in the rain just felt like white. Just white fucking splooge or whatever. Like, oh, what a save. The throttle response is better. That's the biggest thing for this update, for those who asked. Besides the AI, the throttle response. It's literally like what they've kind of dubbed this one. Throttle response fix. I think which was one of the things that Dave Campbell kicked up a fuss about, or spotted. And now, even driving this thing in the wet, noticing the grip level differences with my throttle inputs. Yeah, 100% can notice it already. As soon as I actually got a little bit better on the throttle input, I actually started to catch the bastard. It's not just like no grip, instant grip, or, you know, no throttle, instant throttle anymore. Yeah, the spray is a billion times better. But yeah, it sucks. They get me down. I hate their obsession, and I hate that it stops us from doing a certain level of racing or what we want to do. But doing this stuff makes you a better driver in the game. So if my time off is doing this, why those cunts race around being trolls, trying to take people out in GT3 cars, I know who's going to be the better driver by the end of it. But it looks like we have to wait for the block feature to really start working, because it doesn't work. Yeah, spray's so much better. Yeah. It was blinding before. Oh. Oh, big brace. Oh, oh. Yeah, the throttle's much, much better. Yeah, the spray's so much better. Like even half of it kicking off when he was kind of half in the dry line, half in the wet. Hey. Car's bent now.
We sustained some minor space.
Yeah, PMR physics on GT7 would be amazing. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, big ups, Pano. All right. What else? What other ones did they do? There's like 3 tracks that they did visual changes to. All right. I think it was Kielami. But yeah, the updated AI for... Actually, I'll go back out to see. I think there's more mods too. Updated AI for the MX-5. Updated AI physics for the MX-5s. Throttle response to the 992. New default setup. NGT, improved throttle response. So yeah, that's what I was just feeling. The V8 supercar, improved AI behavior, AI performance, rebalance performance to more closely match real world data. Because yeah, I think they were a bit fast. Improved throttle response, mad. GT3, AI, physics and behavior and performance. And then the visuals of many cars. The art environment, so Daytona, Takamiya, and Northampton. Yeah, so Takamiya I already noticed too. I'll have a look at that next. Alright, downloadable. Still no new career modes getting added. Oh, and we finally, oh look out, we finally got a fucking V8 supercar livery. Why Frosty? Look at it. Look at it. Could have picked a better one. Pepsi Max, mate. That's cool. Alright. But yeah, no new events yet. GT3 Expert. Oh, Oganowski. Alright. Oh. Fucking fiddly menu. Need to do some of them again. Alright, new track. Of which part of it? But yeah, appreciate it, man. I just sent them the name, but I think even with Sora, like last time, and I think they were feeling bad or whatever. Like I said, yeah, I got nothing against Sora. They're trying their job. It's what it is. It's more, yeah, I don't know. It's outside of a lot of people's control, and I think that's what's the fucked part. How it can get to this level too. I've had haters before, man, on other video games and shit, but this is like, it's gone beyond. It's gone beyond. Should make that, speed that up a bit. 10. We'll go 30. And I'll go the NSX. Probably better in the wet. And yeah, with the AI, so they've rebalanced the speed and pace. They've improved high-speed cornering prediction to reduce instances of AI opponents appearing to break at random points. Implemented more lenient speeds in the pit lane on all circuits. Reworked racing lines for Derby, Imola, Monza, Kyalami. Fixed AI opponent pit entry exit behavior, Daytona. Reworked racing lines and pit lines. And then all the fuel stuff, they've also changed it that the AI will react to the weather, or if the rain comes in during it. So they've done, it seems like, what's it? Focuses on general stability, performance improvements alongside a rework of balance of AI opponents. But it seems to be mostly AI one. $7 a.m. Very rainy Japanese morning. Yeah, the variation times 30 with the weather multiplier thing. It's just crazy seeing the clouds just literally evaporate in front of you. It's too much. Like, it's cool. It's like, yeah, done it again. It's really, really cool. Reflections are way better. Lighting reflections here. There's a big thing. There's a lot more color straight away. And lighting reflection, the way the water, because I've raced here already a bit in the wet. The way the water, the sun, like, it was very dull. The tarmac, the road, even this back corner was really dark. The AI, yeah. I mean, what are we on? We're on 90. 92, something like that. But I know what you mean. I have noticed that, like, ACC style. Park it next to them. See where their back out limit is. Fucking dark. The lighting here, just even the track tarmac, it's different. It's brighter. It's not as dark and dull, drab. But like seeing the way the sun reflects off of it, seeing the way the lighting with the water looks, it's more lit up. It's only 8:30 in the morning, overcast and wet. Oh. Uh-oh. Ready? Fuck it. Mate, the feedback to the wheel straight away. When you do something like that. Yeah, I'm going to come feed you in a minute, mate. And I've got to take a leak. Alright. Watch this thing go around. I want to have a look at Nord. Like, I want to have a look at those conditions that we did for Nord the other day with the torrential rain in winter. Because this is torrential rain in summer. Doesn't look like there's much water on the track. You see how this session goes. There's a lot of water on the side of the track. He's souping right now, but he's been alright actually. He's always the same, mate. He's always loving and being a soup and about what and love. The moment I get out of this chair when I'm done gaming, he'll jump in it, or the moment I have like a food break, he'll jump in it, and then when he sees I've got food, he'll jump back up next to me, or when he knows I'm going to bed, he'll straight into bed with me. Like, he's just a pain in the ass, really. He just wants to be close to you all the time. feeding the cat. Taking a leak, feeding the cat. What's going on, Meta? Yo. I got a crazy obsessive stalkers that are worse than Gran Turismo ever did for me, man. And the game's has an inability to keep them away from you, keep them blocked, keep them out of your lobbies. It's cooked, man. PC, no problem. Console, it doesn't work. It looks sick now. More sun. I've got crazy time speed setting on for the weather. Alright. See how they race here.
Yeah, better luck next time. You'll have a lot of overtaking to do in the race. This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet and turn one will be tricky. Stay sharp.
Yeah, the spray's way better. Way better. Like, it was crazy. It was too much. And I'd laugh at how... Like, I'd still drive through it, no fear. Oh! But the spray was, like... It's still hard to see now, but the spray was so much worse than this. There we go, there's the send. There's the send. He pulled it away a little. Come on, get down the inside. Get down the inside. I'll see if I can, like, force him away. Get out of here. He's faster than me. Send again? Nah. Send. Yeah, he's staying away. He's got the awareness 100%. There we go. Yeah, he's... Oh. Nearly lost the rears already. There you go, he's sending it on me. And, oh, what are you doing, you muppet? People, alright, so one of them has got my name. Know this LS Jester. Australian flag with suspiciously European ping. Another one, Jester the Molester. Can't report him, can't block him. Can't keep him out of lobbies. And in ranked, picking the exact same car as me, exact same livery. And then driving like a retard. This has been going on for months, Meta. About 2 months. And no amount of goodwill with the community or relationship with the devs seems to be able to stop it. The game is just incompetent when it comes to consoles and implementing those type of things. Mate, I can barely keep up with him at this point. In the wet. This course. Now remember, this was one like where other people have said it too. They're ruthless at this track. These cars in particular. No, I haven't crashed out, but I'm done with it, man. I mean, right now I'm driving around single player. Because what am I meant to do? This is Okayama. And the JGTC class. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, Trev, but nothing we can do about it. Apparently they can't do anything on the PSN side. But even still, like, the fact that we can't keep them out of the lobbies. Because, like, I knew it too when people came to me and were like, oh, you can... It's people on PC that can block them and keep them out straight away. Mets, EJ, Boris. Doesn't work on consoles. Yeah, the weather is so much better. Doesn't matter how much we label them what they are for what they're doing, they just don't seem to care. Like I said, they seem to get off on it. No, we didn't. I think it's yet to hit us. We got a random storm come through, but I think it went through north of us, man. Big clap of thunder at one point, and like the lights flashed on and off. The power didn't go out. The lights flashed on and off. And yeah, we didn't really get much rain. A little bit of rain overnight. They do the whole thing. All right. In what, Rensport? Turn damage off. I've been loving them on this game, but they've fucked me with ranked now. They only have it once a day, and it's at 5 a.m. in the morning. They used to have 2 a day, 12 hours apart, 11 a.m. No, yeah, 11 a.m., 11 p.m. So I had a decent shot at either or. Now it's only 1 a day, 5 a.m. in the morning. Thanks. So I can't do LMD anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it, though, bro. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know how I could go about it. But it's 100%. Yes, they've got, like I said, they've got my Facebook profile, posted my personal details in Discord, multiple accounts, the ads, the messages. I've reported on every fucking level that I can. I've shut down all my accounts. I have never, ever had to go to the level that I have to stop them trying to, and I get it, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tires are cold.
Look at the lighting here.
Good
Look
luck.
at this shit. This is
Make
awesome.
shots.
Look at that. We got a pull. Oh, there we go. Cop that. Thank God damage is off.
Car on your right.
Yeah, it's no shit. But it doesn't even matter how many times we say it. They don't give a fuck. They've already been banned from 2 or 3 other content creator lobbies too. Like, they're just weaseling themselves into a corner. But at this point, me on console, I can't do anything about it. I can't stop them, and they're on console too. They're PlayStation cunts. So, it is what it is, man. Like, they're sick, they're twisted, they're obsessed. They're really fucking upset that some guy like me can have people like you wanting to see me race and wanting to race with me. They're really upset by it. It hurts them so much. And they're trying to do everything that they can to affect that. And they're doing a great job of it. And the game is doing nothing. Nothing to stop it. Not a thing. So, I can't, and I've said this, like, I can't, this is the way I'm going to have to play the game, do the career, move on from there. But I can't continue to play the game the way I'm trying to for you guys or myself. As long as I can't do anything about these people. And I'm not going to, I'm not going to expose myself to it. Like, I'm not going to have them just be the rats and the saboteurs and the fucking just dogs that they are all the time in every single race that I'm in, every single time I stream. I take that opportunity away from them. You guys are going to miss out more. I'm going to miss out because I'm going to lose revenue. So they're going to get a mad win from that. But PMR mostly will lose because it'll lose me. And I've already noticed, like even with EJR's lobbies, you know, he streamed for 8 hours. He barely did 800 views. And if I was on during the day, we could have had more people in the lobbies and more attention on it too. I'm not saying I'm the crux of this community, but I know I've got a lot of your guys' support, a lot of the fellow streamers' support and all that shit. So, but the game itself, the devs themselves, the Discord themselves, they're not doing anything to help me or stop it. Not a fucking thing. So, I give up. I stop. I won't support it anymore. Finish the game, get my platinum trophy, move on until they can do something about it. Or just move on full stop. I'm quite enjoying Arc Raiders. But it's not good enough. It's really not. I've been the biggest supporter of this game, especially on consoles. I've built a community on PlayStation that these blokes have tried to destroy from the inside out. It's not good enough. Like, I'm not pumping up my own shit, but I know what I've done. I know what I've done for you guys or what I've tried to do. I know what I've done for other streamers, the communities, the channels, whatever. And all these blokes are trying to do is destroy that for myself and others because they don't like me having a platform and you guys wanting to race around us. It's jealousy, it's pettiness. But I can't stop it. And the game itself is doing nothing to stop it. So I can't really support it much longer, guys. Can't continue to lay down and expose myself to it. Can't even get on TikTok and stream another game right now. Meta. They've lost the brightness too. It used to be worse. But yeah, I can't even stream another game. So the other game I've been playing, dude plays that too. Streaming on TikTok, stream sniped. Like literally, stream sniped, bro. Trolled and stream sniped. And then they're in the chat going, why aren't you playing PMR? That's how far this has gone. My personal details on Facebook, taken and put on Discord, followed over to other games to be stream sniped on another platform that I'm streaming on. Multiple accounts impersonating my name or a parody of my name. About 2.5 months of it. Yeah, the lighting still needs to get better. It's still near impossible to see. Yeah, they're pretty miserable, bro. And obsessed. They want to make me as miserable as they are for playing the very game that they're like. That's the crazy thing. All I'm doing is bringing attention to the game and trying to host good races and like bringing a lot of attention to the game. And they overstood a line relating to this game and then talked shit. And I called him out on that. And now it's just come to this. Called one of them out for being a retard, driving like a fucking idiot, and playing like just playing dumb. Playing like gaslighting like a motherfucker. And then the other one I called out for just starting fights. Constantly, he was fast, but he was an egotistical fuckwit that was just starting fights and pointing fingers at everyone. Constantly starting fights with the fastest guys. Including Sector. Like it all started with Sector. It all started with Final Sector. They fucking ganged up on him. And he doesn't really play. And the dude who's making all your setups that they're probably using. It started with him. The video is still... No, he deleted it. The Irish one. Started with him. In one of my lobbies, they started on him because he was faster than him. They double teamed him. And it went from there. He cracked the shits. He was very public about it. I tried to tell him to just relax. He's faster. Don't worry. And then there was another instance of it. And it just went from there. And I called him out on their bullshit. And they think they're calling me out on anything I don't know or what I already am here on YouTube. Nah. But that's what it was. That's where it started. They got kicked from a PSN group. They started too many fights with too many people and talked too much shit in the PSN group. One of them especially, like calling people a fucking clown when they couldn't drive for shit. But just constantly crashing into people, causing fights, egotistical bullshit, and then taking the piss. And then when I called it out, the faster one started just taking the piss out of me, talking shit about me and my streaming in that group. And then I kicked him from the group. And then that was it. From there, obsession. Obsession. Probably jacking off right now. Now, Sorrow's alright at these. That is better. But yeah, it's smarter to actually turn off your headlights. That's crazy. Isn't it? That's fucking mental. That's mental. Get out of the way, dickhead! Lol. Thank God there's no damage on. This car would be so fucked. But it's not about the racing here. It's about the visual. It's still... Look, it's better. I'm making it around. I'm driving around without my headlights. Like, sometimes it's better. That's so weird. Oh, nice. Yeah, the AI's getting better. They're getting better. They're learning. They're not as suicidal. They will concede, especially if you dive bomb. Oh, and then they can still outdrive you after it. Fuck. It's just getting the flow. Look at them too. That's it. The pack gone. Still too hard to see. But this is like literally the hardest conditions. Winter. Like it's 4:53. Look at that too. The rain. It does. It looks so much better. It used to be real spludgy. Blurry. Over contrast. Yeah, look at that. You still can't see a fucking thing. Like at this point, it'd be like spectating the Nordschleife in the middle of the night. What are you actually spectating? Can't see a goddamn thing. Like you barely even know where they are. But it's better than it was. The spray was... You think it's bad now, Matter? It was a billion times worse before. Alright, so we'll go same cars. Same setting-ish. Summer. Heavy rain. High deviation. But yeah, I think we're going to reset and go back to career mode, guys, for a little while. So I hope you are ready for me to go through the cars and learn and understand.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tires are cold.
But these,
Good luck.
this is the first time I've driven against the AI in these things. Everyone's spot on. Like, they're so fucking rapid in these things. Like, how they take off like that. I'm spinning gears till fourth. I'd race the AI in the old Super GTs, but not these. You got to have a lot of commitment and faith in the car. Oh, fuck me. Ow, ow, oh. Oh. Yeah, having damage off just to at least fuck around and see how you can race them now, like how they race. Very handy. Oh yeah. That throttle control. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. And I'm the one always, like, I mean, even he's taken a liking to it now. I was the one always punishing him with it. You know, he gave me one of the best compliments when he said, it was like one of the days where he was having enough of hosting himself. But he said he wants to go do mine because, like, he feels like he never knows what to expect from mine. He just knows that it's not going to be more of the same. You know, the lighting conditions, day-night settings, weather, or whatever class we're racing, or what multi-classes we're racing together. And that's kind of what I aim for when I'm hosting. Something different. Alright, well, this shows the difference too between the new track and other tracks. I don't know the new track inside out. Look at the difference here. Also, I've tweaked the car's gearing. Look at it showing right now. Usually these cars are so matched. I extended this car's final gear exactly for Daytona and Nord. You can see it right there. I've got about 10-15 kilometers more an hour than most of these guys do. You could see it's so bad on the straight. It shouldn't be doing, like, the AI. You know, you'd think that's the AI, but it's the actual gearing of the car. This is my favourite one, though. I think it's the most balanced. It's the one I feel most comfortable in. It's got mad levels of commitment. Oh, still spinning up those rears. Oh, I'm going to cop it. Oh, lol, they stopped. They stopped.
All right.
Mad. They've got accident avoidance detection finally. There we go. Yeah, it does. It feels like the rain makes you feel like you've got more of a direct control over your car. Or having to have more direct control over your car. 100%. The lighting, you can already see it's brighter, guys. Like, and the mist isn't as bad. But like the lighting, even the sun, the colour of the sun, the mistiness in the sky. And this is summer. Late afternoon, summer, heavy rain. And the difference is astronomical between like Nord and this. Different seasons. The way it replicates the seasons, like, it's the best thing it does. The way it replicates seasons and the weather, how long you've got in the day, temperatures, all of that shit is really, really good. Like, I've never seen it to that level in any other game. You know, when you can just load up a season and put on weather deviation and you'll get it. Oh, seconds been a bitch. Fastest middle sector. I still had it on 3 laps. Not even going to get to see the sunset. Aquaplane.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Death wobbles in a straight line.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
All right. What else can I look up? Track-wise, that was pretty much the main tracks. The weather is definitely better. The lighting still needs to get better. The nighttime lighting. Hey, we need more of them, though. We need more of them, but that's fucking sick. That's it. The game's done. It's finished. It's perfect. Beta no more, guys. That's it. It cracks me up when it loads in at first. Like it lags out hard. Like you feel. And I remember when the game first launched and you tried to do anything like this, it crashed the game instantly. And then that little bit when it loads in, it lags out, and then like look at it. It's. I love this too because like especially with the rain details and this what they're doing here, it just shows so much detail. You can literally see all the clouds moving in the background too. The shadows. But this right here is a great example of a lot that this game does. It looks awesome. It's so good. Put that in the video. All right. So what do you got? I've got sectors. Expert Falcon. Let's try this.
Remember, mate, it's going to be slippery into that first corner, so stay out of trouble.
Yeah, the lighting is infinitely better, guys. It's the way the sun and it's very realistic. That kind of dying afternoon sunset, mistiness. Oh, the grip is... I'm on hard. Why the fuck am I on hards? Why was I on hards? Come on, mate.
This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet and turn one will be tricky. Stay sharp.
Oh. Oh. It's alive! Bro, if I let go of the wheel right now, it's gonna wobble all over the fucking joint. Oh god, oh god. Fucking! Hey! Oh, there's Richo. There's Richo. Is it? Oh no, he's Winterbottom. I'm Richo. Low. Frosty! That's mad. Push it to the limit. Limit. Yeah, the lighting, it looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, this thing is just wobbling all over the fucking joint. Oh. No. Oh, ow. No. Ow, ow, ow. Thank God damage is off. That would have been game over.
You've got some minor suspension damage.
Oh, damage isn't off. Okay.
Might feel a bit strange at first, but keep on it.
Okay. They built these V8s tough. Yeah, they've changed the speeds on them. They've lowered the speeds, which as soon as I read it, it's what it sounded like. They've lowered the speeds, which is good, because they were a bit too fast. Get out of here. Just blocked off Frosty. Oh man, this thing's just so... Steering arms, so sensitive, this setup. Gotta be like absolute bare minimum with the inputs. Oh, fuck. Get back here, Frosty. Why is it slowing down that much? Oh, come on. Oh my god. The AI's definitely got smarter. Even their avoidance is really good now. Oh. Oh. Oh man, it's full dancing over the top. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, that looks so good. That looks so good. Afternoon rain in Australia. Fucking the wet dry shit there caught me out so hard. It's free, bro. It's free. It's free, mate. You don't have to buy it. It's free. Free DLC. First of their free DLC. They've said there will be more. And I believe them. And it was mad too, man. I did a video, Kev. About 3 weeks before the DLC came out. About 5-6 weeks before 2.0 came out. The redemption of Project Motorsport. It wasn't titled that exactly, but it was about what they would need to do to begin a redemption arc. You know, like improve the PR, improve the social media standings, improve their standing with their own community. And one of the things was free DLC, a proper roadmap. There were so many things I listed. The interview stuff, I didn't say that exactly, but I said they need to come out with transparency and talk more about like what's kind of happened since launch, and just so many things that I listed that they've gone and done, and some of those things now being the best thing about the game. Like the free DLC, the interview and the transparency, and then the whole relaunch the game as 2.0. They basically jumped 3 updates, you know. We went from 1.7 to 2.0, but it was literally done as like a spec 2.0, you know, same way Gran Turismo just did spec 3.0. So there were a lot of things where I had my finger on the pulse of what I felt like they needed to do, and this was the start of the first goodwill, the V8 supercar. Like the reaction to it was incredible, especially like for my mates, the people I know. You know, when the game was announced, that there was the potential of the current crop of V8 supercars further down the line in one of the DLCs, but like this is genuinely just them handing out, I cannot pull up there, them just handing out something for free. And even if it is like a file or a model existed in old games, who cares? It's a sick car. And we don't have it in other games, like in official capacity. But we need to hold desperately. It's DLC, mate, so you've got to get it from the store or whatever. If you've got, what, PC? Whatever your local store is, bro. It's DLC, though. Like, it's not It's not paid for. So I think, what, you go to content. Free DLC. So wherever you get this stuff, you should just be able to download it, bro. Unless you have to get it off a store thing too. You know what I mean? Alright, there's enough on. Let's try this again. Friends only. Friends only. Oh, I do like that. Practice, practice, qualifying, race. Nice. Iron lines in one. Be cool if you could see who's in them too. Yeah, you've probably got to grab it from the Giant store, bro. Alright, friends only on. So we desperately need a add friends thing too in the game. Like a friend system. So you can have people on other platforms in a friends list. So when you put up a lobby like this, it's because it basically just means console only. Is what it means. GT. Spar in the wet. Or LMP, that'd be nuts. GT 500s in the wet. Okay, NGT. And if you're going to want to be added, and you're trustable people in my community already, or I know of yous, like even Kev, get at me on Discord. Like, I mean, EJ's as example. Add me mutually, and then we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to fucking have people adding me. Right. So, Archer. Monkey, EJ. Yeah. Yeah. So I just mean find me in EJ Sing and add me. And go from there. I'll get you into my Discord. Just like passwords and shit, bro. Because, yeah, no one can add me at the moment. I had to lock down my PSN profile. So nobody can even... Like, you can look me up, but you can't send me a friend request. You can't message me, nothing. So I have to add people if they want to be added. But I have to know and develop a relationship with them. I'm not just going to be adding randoms. Did too much of that, and that's what got us in this situation. Yeah, see if anyone else is about. We'll wait about. I'll turn this on too. Look at that ping, no Pano. Bro, honestly, seeing Mets host and then seeing Boris in the lobbies and Europe, it kills me. And they were all like below 30. So good. Full contact racing, like pure shenanigans, but just, we could be so lucky. We could be so lucky. Can't find me. Are you not? You're in my friends list, aren't you? We're friends. Hang on. I mean, you're online. It says you're online. Are you not? Yeah, there. Yeah, I know, Jody. It's the shittest, man. Like, but I know there's no community here either. Like, even when we spoke about, you know, the potential of servers, there's really no point for us. Like, because of the way the servers work, anyways, there'd be no point. Like, there's no point. Are we not? There you go. I always thought you were. Because I could always see you online and shit. Archer, ELG, who I think's doing ranked. Iron Line was in his own one, whereas in a party with Jook. Fucking Muhammad. At least it works now, man. Like, well, the friends only keeps them out. Yeah, I know. I know. Some waifus, yeah, I know. Some more anime liveries. Some more anime liveries. No, we do. We need more. You know what? I've been driving the Porsche a lot. Let's go. I want to drive something different. Archer, nice. But yeah, look at the ping, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I wish. But yeah, we'll get on top of it. Don't worry. If they can't get on top of it and have us outright blocking these people, banning them, we'll get on top of it. But you guys are going to have to be patient and bear with me, like for new people and shit. People have to earn their stripes, essentially. You can't just, like, unless you can be vouched for by like a Boris, a Metz, and an EJ, vouched for, or like some of the top drivers in the community vouched for. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a hard chance for people to prove themselves. That's how we have to do things. And I could always just do the PSN group alone. But I need more Aussies. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh. Did it cancel it? Hey, it did. Good shit. 5 minutes. Not 10. Alright. Morgan, Beamers, Moslers. Has anyone seen Jay recently? Jamie? I haven't seen him on. Oh, LG's doing GT4s. So we got to get in with them, man. Like, this fucking... You go see his stream. All the Japanese people he's got watching him. We need them. They're the ones we need. What does this have? What's going on, Zia? How are you, brother? Same old shit. Different day. Different levels of shit. How about you, mate? Fucking take a few days off this game, get back on, and the trolls are there straight away. Same old shit, mate. But we're playing around. It had an update again today. And they've updated the rain and the lighting and lots of other things. So we're playing around with that, having a little experiment, mate. Spa, you know Spa's here? Belgium? One of the most famous tracks in the world. It's a bit wet. Get pumped for Riyadh's here. It's going to be mad. It's going to be mad, lad. Hey, oh. But yeah, not much, bro. Like I said, first time back on this in a while. The track. Isn't that where they're building the other track? Or is it where they've already got one? No, isn't it where they're building the other track? That's it. Yeah, so Riyadh's where they've already got one. That's it. I don't even want to say that, bro. I'll butcher it. Kidia? Yes. That real... Yeah. Yeah, the real futuristic looking one. It does look mental. Like, even the other drivers are like, yeah, if they build this thing, it looks sick. Does look cool, man. You doing SmackDown tomorrow? I won't be the last one, so we've still got, what, fucking 2 more before. Just outside. Fucking. You've seen all the leash shit? I mean, of course you have. Yeah, same, bro, same. I'll do the Saturday with you, and I'll do Sunday alone. Actually, no, I'll probably just do both with you. No point hosting my own one on the Monday. I'll do both with you. I'll be around for both. I can't say I'll do the whole things, because they'll be really long. But yeah, I'll do both with you. gotta do some different fucking PNGs. I noticed you boys, you both have your fucking, your glasses and world title thing. I thought maybe I should do the photo with the Ray-Bans and the world title. We can't all be world champion. But you know, I know there's just me going like fucking getting the guns out with a baseball bat. And then there's you two lads with your fucking glasses and your world titles. I noticed it the other day. I was looking, I'm like, well, I feel a little left out. So I get the world title, mate. You're champ. Yeah, you with your fucking wristwatch. Your wristwatch and your money in the bank. That belt is hilarious, bro. That reminds me like when I was a kid and we used to make belts up to beat each other up with. Backyard Wrestling Championship. Yeah, look, even the way the rain is running up the bonnet now. That's better. I can't say I noticed that before. You see that? Like, it's repetitive. It's like watching The Matrix. You don't even need to climb the ladder. Yeah, you're fucking James Ellsworth, motherfucker. James Ellsworth. That's you. All I have to do is be Saudi. Saudi privilege, brother. Fucking, we think we've got white privilege over here, mate. We don't know. We got no idea. Motherfucker lives in the desert in air conditioning. Stability, yes. Blocking still doesn't work, Lincoln. So, a open custom lobby, blocked people can still join it. Yeah, 100% winning aircon, bro. 50 degrees. Like, even you seen how bad I deal with it, bro. Like, and we can get nearly 50 degrees here, bro. You know what I mean? Like 46, 47 degrees in the suburbs, which is fucking cooked. But we don't have the modern aircon that you guys do. And you're in like apartments and high rises and shit like that. We're in houses lower to the ground and it's cooked, bro. Like, it is bad. It full made me realise just how kind of behind the times we are. Like, especially the housing market. It should be like a common, like, you know, all the houses should have to have more than adequate heating and cooling. You know what I mean? Because Australia is such a country of extremes. But they don't, bro. And this house is like 70s, you know, so 50-year-old house now. Yeah, no, I know. All right, I'm going to take a quick slash before this race starts. I'll be back.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I didn't really see rubber banding too myself, actually. I did still see disconnects. I seen, yeah, we see disconnects. One of my trolls got disconnected. One of my trolls got disconnected, bro. So there's still disconnects. Fucking look at this thing. That bonnet, bro, Mr. Burns. Oh, yeah, no way. No way. Back to that view. This thing sounds mean. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. On PC or PlayStation? Because to me, the weather alone, they've definitely improved it. It handles the weather better. The rain looks better. The lighting during the rain looks better. And I did a good half hour, 40 minutes of AI testing before. Quite a few different classes, quite a few different tracks. And the AI is massively improved. Both their pace, consistency, and ability to have crashes or avoid shit. But like even here right now, looking at Spa, under these conditions, I'd say visually it looks better. Yeah, PC, yeah. PC, bro, I feel your pain, but I don't think it's ever really going to get there. And I don't know enough about it, but I know with console that it's night and day compared to how it came out and where it stands now. The last few visual upgrades have been big overhauls. One of them went a bit backwards with the lighting, and then the recent one fixed it again. And then even now, like the lighting, the whiteness, the contrast has been turned down. Saturation works a bit, but even saturation feels like it's been turned down a little now. Contrast and saturation been turned down a little bit. Sharpness is better as a result. The way the water looks in the mirror is really noticeable now. Oh, that sucked. Very short gear ratio on this thing. Can feel the aquaplaning a whole lot more. Or just in this car. No, normal PS5, bro. But they've cleaned it up. That's what I'm saying. And I think there's still been, as far as I know, some people have had a few issues with the Pro. Performance issues. No, they haven't nerfed it. It's just easier to see. They haven't nerfed it. Just easier to see now, bro. Just brighter. Not at all is it nerfed, man. I lost the rear end of this car like nothing before. And look at the tyres. Like, I'm struggling to keep temperatures in them. That says all you need to know, really, too. It's wet. And we're struggling to stay committed. The deviation too from dry to wet, or the drier line really catch you off guard under brakes, under heavy brakes. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I'm not running it through a proper capture card link. I've got it's like a USB capture card device, mate. Like the Elgato, but a cheaper version of one. Not the Elgato itself. I've got one of them, but mine, I get lag. It won't run properly at 60 frames. But I'm not using my capture card on a PC, mate. It's a 4K HDMI capture device. And I basically it's like a splitter. Sends the signal into the device, which sends the signal to the PlayStation. Sorry, from the PlayStation to the device, from the device to the PC. And then like my sound, my headset is plugged straight into the device. And it streams at 60. Like as budget as you can come, bro. Yeah, I really want a Pro too. I mean, originally I wanted to get one for the gaming upgrades, and then to give my missus this one. She got a Switch 2 now, so she doesn't need my one as much. But the PS5 Pro yesterday got the biggest Cyberpunk update ever done for consoles. Bringing the console version of, well, only the Pro, but the console version of Cyberpunk closer than it's ever been to like the fully sick versions on PC. And I would love that. Even Gran Turismo though, back in the day, like the difference between, I mean, it looked good as it was, but the difference, watching that on a Pro, you could tell you're watching it on a Pro. I don't think it'll do the greatest amount for this game, because I don't feel like this game does the greatest amount, oh shit, graphically as it is. But many, many other games that, yeah, like even something like fucking Star Wars Outlaws, you know, like anything made in the last 2 or 3 years, really, it's going to get improved by the Pro in most cases. Arc Raiders would be outstanding on the Pro, and performance-wise, you'd appreciate the extra performance. It can be a bit of a clunky game in combat sometimes. I doubt that from the PS6. I mean, they still haven't even really got the PS3 games sorted. I doubt that, being able to play all games. We'll see. And then still insane, who has, like, if it's like CD or whatever, like, who has the physical copies of all their old games, let alone in working condition? If it's going to be something where it's like, it's finally a proper fucking digital and you just have them all the time, then yeah, I could see that. But I don't know, PlayStation they've gone backwards every time they've gone forward with another generation. They've gone backwards with backwards compatibility. They keep taking away backwards compatibility every time they go forward. Shits me to fucking tears. They keep trying to phase out the last generation instantly. Like, look, even still with the PS4, they just can't kill it. Developers still releasing fucking games on it. They can't kill it. As try as they might, they can't kill it. Developers are like, nah, we can still port games on this. Indie guys are like, nah, we can still make heaps of games on this. Like, they cannot kill the PS4. And they've tried. And now they're pumping up the fucking prices of the consoles again, which is absolute bullshit. How's the game get 5-6 years into its life cycle? A console get 5-6 years into its life cycle, and they increase all versions of it by $100 to $150. Absolute bullshit. Money, like, they've won the console war and they know it, so they can do whatever the fuck they want now. Like, it's an absolute joke. I think the Switch 2 emboldened them. They seen that and thought, oh yeah, they could do barely any, like, they should have just called a Switch Pro or whatever, like. So I think PlayStation were like, well, fuck, if they could do that and call it a Switch 2, then we can fucking up the price of our Pro, which is more of an add-on and, you know, does more than the Switch 2. I genuinely think it's them reacting to that and the success of the Switch 2. The fact that people will still spend $700 American on a console, no matter what it's capable of doing. So PlayStation are trying to get bang for their buck because theirs is the most capable. Those pros, some of the things pros are doing now. This was a mad fun race. Hey! Mad fun race. That was driving. Look at those lap times.
That's a P2 finish. Great driving out there today. The team is very happy with that one.
They're good pace. All right. Um, depend what wheel you got. Because originally that's what I did. I got an adapter and then got load cells. But probably just a bundle now, bro. They're good enough. I'd definitely say they're good enough now. Right. Delete where link Memphis Sean T still here, sorry. Load cells take some getting used to, but they're incredible. Now the biggest change, like load cells were harder to get used to than a DD was, and more physical, like on your legs, your calves and shit. Is everyone going the NSX, or you just can't select car because it's not on same make? Identical vehicles not on. Is all just going the NSX? Yeah, I have the hardest on the brakes. I changed to a not about a month ago, and the throttle is the second hardest. I tried the hardest on the throttle; it was too much. Well, hey, we're YouTube featured. At least we get to have some chill races, guys. No fuckwits allowed. Yeah. That too, mate. Yeah, 100%, Trev. 100% in the old ones, bro. I agree. Who? There's a bloke called Ryoki. He's probably the fastest. I don't know where he's from. And he'd be like one of your GT crowd. He's just one of those overanalyzers, and he's always talking about his lap times, and he's good, and he knows it. Limberto is another one. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I had one of the devs on last week, Meta. Like, check out my interview video, bro. I had one of the devs on last week. But I don't think that's planned anytime soon. They did do one while Daytona was on. And they gave out prizes for it too, and it was a bit botched. I would argue I'm quicker than him. Consistently. But John's probably the quickest Aussie. There's another one coming out, Adam Burgess, AGT. This is controller right now, yeah. This is controller right now. I do it a lot. People say it's unplayable.
Hammer down now and send it. Grab that pole.
It is, every time. Posted so many shorts. Corvette, GT3, Porsche NGT, Evos. Brakes are too good on controller. It's not fair. It's not fair. Saved it. Yeah, if only, eh? How you think I was able to get to grips with it? The brakes are too good. It's not fair how good the brakes are. Considering like the car locks and skids and shit. You do that on a wheel, you're going to lose control of the car. Trail brake on a controller. Look at that. Effortless. It's fine. Does the Xbox, I imagine, be alright? Why wouldn't it be? Xbox controllers are alright. I still think PlayStation's the GOAT. I don't know what it'd be like with the racing and the triggers on the Xbox controller. It's been a long time since I've done racing games on an Xbox. But I know Xbox set the standard for adaptive triggers. I will say that. All right, so I will say that compared to GT7, it doesn't have the finer details in the controller that GT7 has. The shutter, the resistance on the throttle, and it doesn't have those. It doesn't. It just doesn't at all. Gran Turismo is easier on a controller. It's made to be that. It's going on Sparrow, but this, like even the way I was locking up under brakes there, like on Gran Turismo, you would feel that. You would feel a stiff resistance in the brake when you apply it, and you don't in this. Same with the throttle. There's no resistance at all of the throttle, and it's too generous on controller. I actually think once you've got the right steering settings, it's very fucking easy on a controller. It's like every car. I mean, these cars got no ABS and traction control. It's like they do when you're on a pad.
Let's get in front. We can win this.
NSX race, mate. Let's go. What a save! It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, the Logitech G-Hub or whatever it is. A lot of their shit, you hook it up to your PC and you get the maximum potential out of it. It is. It is. Be very handy for arc raiders. Oh. Logitech DD. The first one. But I've got the upgraded pedals, the elite pedals. I got the wheel off a mate. The pedals were bought brand new. Everyone always thinks I have the G Pro. I don't have the G Pro. That's the recent one. Just Logitech DD, the first one that they did. Goes up to 11 Newton meters. And the original, I've still got the original pedals that came with it too. They're like the twin set. These are the triples with the carbon pedals. The shifters are different, like it's a different wheel hub. The original one has like the steel, aluminium style shifters. This one has the carbon ones. It's a chunky wheel, but in the rig it's perfect, man. Like, doesn't get in my way when I'm gaming anything else. Like, it, you know, it sits like a car height. Like, TV is at my height right in front of me. But yeah, it's been the best improvement to my raceability ever. Wasn't half bad on the old Logitech, but you were limited by what they were able to do and how you had to race on them.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Oh, control the slide. Oh. Oh, be brave. I've got the extra, yeah, the extra paddles are really handy, bro. He's got different gearing.
Last lap. Keep the pressure on.
Oh! I had to do that or I was going to hit him. He's off. Come on, come on, come on. What a duel, man. Look at the connections. Look at the connections. Oh! A little bit of rubbing is racing. Oh, that was intense. That was intense. Send it! Come on! Come on! His gearing's gonna beat me. His gearing's gonna beat me. Yeah. What a race. What a race. That's awesome. Look at our times, man. Again. What a sick car.
That is second place. Great driving. Not quite quick enough to win today, but a very
There was
nice one, mate.
some side by side there, man. I nearly collected him at the chicane. That chicane there. That was awesome. Connection was just, oh, bro, we were like fucking millimeters apart coming into Ascari. All right. No worries, mate. They have fixed this too. That's good. That's really good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm glad we got some good races. I mean, we'll have a good races in ranked anyways. We're killing it. Taking the piss. But I hate the way my name's been thrown about right in front of my face, and I can't do anything about it. I was going to try the Porsche myself. I'm glad someone's trying it. I've always thought the car's been a bit of a bitch. I know the Ford's good, so I should try something else. Go back to the ZX. It's been a while. Actually, no, I'm going to go to Beamer. Beamer should be good here. Lucky 13. So I guess Friends of Friends works? No, they haven't. Someone's changed their name to almost identical to mine, using the Australian flag and going out there and driving like shit, crashing into people. And then there's another one, his little mate, using a British flag called Jester the Molester. And both of them are accounts that are already blocked by me and others. They're following me to every race. They're selecting the exact same car and livery as myself. And then going out there and driving like shit. In ranked. And like it's bad enough the block doesn't work and we can't keep them out of custom. But that's what's happening in ranked. So we got to shut it down and not give them a chance to get in. And that means fucking basically PlayStation friends only. But you could go back at any point in the stream, and it's been happening from the first race. They do need to get alive, but It's been happening for ages. They've harassed me on Discord. They've taken my personal details off of Facebook and put them into the PMR Discord. They've done everything. Like, it's beyond stalker stuff. Probably stuff that I could genuinely go to the police about. But yeah, it needs fixed. And it's targeted. It's very targeted. They've already been banned. Like, it works on PC, because they've already been banned from EJR's and Metz's lobbies. Just doesn't work on consoles yet. So there's nothing I can do as a host, you know, except lock it down to PlayStation friends only. So nobody on PC, nobody on Xbox can join us because the game doesn't have an in-game friends system. And then the only other thing I can do is a password, which I can't hand out here because they're stream sniping. And I can't just invite everybody willy-nilly to the Discord because that's how shit gets out. So we're fucked. Either way, this is the way it is now. Friends only, but I'm going to go through career mode. I'm going to spend the time to, like, if the block thing's not fixed on their end, and it's not, and it won't be till whenever, I'm going to go through the career mode, try to get that done. We were looking at some shit before. They've done a lot of improvements overall to the AOI, the cars, the weather, day-night cycles, everything that would be, and with this shit going on, would be the best time ever to actually just go through the career mode. Get to learn how to drive all the fun cars again and not give them any opportunity to do it until we know that this block shit works. And then they can't do it ever again. So that's basically it. Like, even ranked. I really don't care about ranked. I take the piss, but having the people in the exact same race as me with the same fucking name and the same fucking livery, I see what they're trying to do. And you guys know, anybody knows, I'm not qualifying. I'm sitting at the back of the grid. So there's a reason. Like, anybody's driving like shit, and you guys know that you can go through me. So if someone with my name is ramming India, it's not me. Yeah, see, that's the type of stuff that I'm going to need, Kev. You know what I mean? I'm going to need to know your, like, established relationship. Like, even if you're new to Discord or you don't use it or you're not in mutuals, like, you got to establish the relationship here before I can even trust anyone now, you know? Or, like I said, be vouched for by someone else. But, yeah, that helps. I know you're from here and, like, you've got the same name. Like, There's people, you know, like some people have the different Discord to a different PSN, and you've just got to go on a trust factor. And at the moment, I can't trust anybody because that's been manipulated. So what are you in EJRs? Yeah.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Are you not in his? Oh, Trev Ken. Trev Ken 4176. Not saying it's an incorrect name, bro. And yeah, stuff like that. Finish. That's
Okay,
what I mean. Like,
let's stay out of trouble in the front.
yeah, same, bro. Same. That's why my Discord shut down. That's why it's not a public Discord, because that's what they quickly turn into. And you'll notice, like, even my guys that are in my Discord, like, there's times when there's a lot of activity, and it's got to do with, you know, what we're streaming or gaming or talking about or a controversy, but there's no trolling. There's no arguments about racing. And I mean, there's like 90 people in there now, but it essentially started as something for just my admins and the other channels that I network with. And now, because of this game, you know, it's turned into trying to have something for a league and all that too. And there's multiple sections in there. There's your general YouTube stuff, racing, a general chat area, a wrestling thing, like wrestling sports. There's a few different, you know, forums in there, but it's not like it's not over cluttered. There's not, everything's got a place, but it's not like a pro Discord, and it's not an open Discord, and it's not one where fucking kids are, that's for sure. Well, we completely lost it in second there. Oh, man. The talk in these things. Mental. See how this one feels in the cockpit. Okay. You get a better feeling of the weight of the cars in the cockpit, the way they're throwing their weight around, than what you do with the roof cam, bumper cam type thing. You don't. This view gives you a better understanding of your rear end, of what your rear end's doing. Sometimes it's beneficial to me to actually like learn how to drive the car a bit better. I had the same thing with the Capri at Nord. I was way better in the cockpit than I was on the bonnet. Couldn't tell what the car was doing. Oh, wild. Group 5. BMW Series 3. Off its head. Just off their head. Late 80s. When, you know, they had Group A, Group B. When racing basically didn't have rules. Absolutely wild. Big, boxy pieces of shit. With no downforce. Too much turbo lag. But they're wild. Like, you're driving the shit out of these things. They're so fun. The group is the BMW, the Porsche, the Ford Capri, the Datsun, and what's the other one? The Silhouette, Skyline Silhouette. Cockpit in this thing feels awesome, guys. Feels so fucking spot on. So many of these cars now, I get in them driving default. Cockpit mode's where you really feel it. Like, it's the one time where I'm like, alright, I should stay in this. They do, they're awesome, man. Like I said before, when I thought about the DLC, I was like, well, fuck, I'm not going to disregard these things. These are a pre-order bonus, and I love the GTEs. GTEs are much more challenging to drive than GT3s and 4s. But they're still kind of vanilla. They're still kind of plain. These are wild. Just wild. Absolutely wild. It was. I knew it'd be a good combo. You'd really, like, for such a basic layout, you'd really have to thrash the cars around the track. Now, lap times are still, like, even in a class like that with different cars, you know, like, still only 1.3 seconds between most of us. Those NSX lap times, though. Yeah, yeah.
Nice driving.
Also, I don't know why the actually, no, it'd be the physics. The physics would be the reason PS4 couldn't handle this. Graphics, the PS4 should be fine. But the physics would cook it. Absolutely cook it. The physics of what the game can't handle in itself. The AI. A lot of the reason that the console is limited and that even that the PC struggles, it's the physics. Too much ambition, I guess. It is. Especially these other groups, man. Yeah, you need the right settings, bro. You do need the right settings. I'm not even a pad user, but... Yeah, but it's still playable on a controller. It's not unplayable. Hey, Kenobi now too. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at this ping. This is the best we've had. You're missing out. We're Yeah, look at that too. That's mad. No one pulled out the Audi. That's what I want. No one got the Audi. Good mix too. I like both the Camaro and the Cougar here. All right, what have we done? Nearly 5 hours. Probably do 2 more. What's that? Is that one of the like OG official sponsors from the day? Hey, Lincoln. Timing, Lincoln. Good mix of Aussies and Americans. Can't find you. You can't find us in the lobby. Friends only, Blitzkrieg. Have I got you added, brother? Are you PlayStation? It's because if you're not PlayStation, then we're going to have a problem regardless. But I had to go friends only, bro, because of the trolls. Are you PlayStation? I think you're PlayStation, aren't you? I'll just have to add you. Because you won't even be able to send one through to me. But the trolls, bro, there's someone impersonating me. There's another one called Jester the Molester. It's bad, bro. I mean, you've seen it earlier. But yeah, I'll have to add you. Let's go default. But like your one I know is always in EJ's. So where are we? EJ's. Where's the general chart? General chart, there we go. Not in it too. Must be the PMR Discord. I'm thinking of where I see him. Weren't you guys sus on that Kong Lovid guy? Because he's in EJR's Discord. There's ETR. That's a pretty good way for me to find most of them. Harry. No Harry. Yes. This is how I will do it. Yeah, Next Gen NOS is in his too. Of course he is. Of course he is. All the trolls are in EJ's Discord. Makes sense. Right, I've just gone and added a heap of y'all from EJR's server. I'll go through Metz's too eventually. Oh, you can't see it on Metz's. Yeah, it is what it is, but still, if we don't have people on PSN, it's going to be the only way we can do anything.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Let's go. Look at the size of that Wayne. What an aggressive looking car. Yeah, the graphics have got so much better, guys. Car models. Stop looking at my wang. Stop looking at me thwong.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Will do. Oh, we did. Holy shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh. Yeet. These things are wild. Oh my god. Look at those tyres. Not even half a lap. Cooked. Oh, Link. Link's gone, mate. Ah! Big hit from Lincoln. He's pulled him over. He's like, nah, these are cooked. Alright, we gotta catch an old man. God, these things are so fucking fast. Oh my god, how did I pull up? No, all good, bro. Race will be over pretty quick. We're driving the stuff that you don't really get a chance to drive, mate, or that no one uses. Less people around. And yeah, still had some trolls about today, mate, so... just piss farting about. I'll probably do one more. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. Maybe get the Porsches. Oh, fuck. The 964. But yeah, I've been loving the older classes, mate. I'm happy to drive anything. I really am. But I've been loving the GTO, the Group 5s, GTs, NGTs. And with like this many guys around and good connections, we're all kind of forced to race properly. Or at least try. Show some etiquette. Oh, look at them having a mad race in the middle there. what is it, second to fifth. Second, third, fourth, fifth, all having a race. Oh! Thank you, old man. We both got terrified of contact there. Oh, fuck me. Grass nearly killed me.
Last lap. Keep the pressure on. The door opens. Fight your way past. Take no prisoners.
Fucking hell, Dave, settle down. That was fun. That's a lot of fun. What were they doing up front? 19, 18, 18, 20.
That's the points finish. Good job out there today.
Second fastest lap.
Not fast enough for the podium, but we'll get there next time.
Alright, one more, because I really need to have something to eat, guys. Time flew, I'll tell you that. It's dramas aside that follow this everywhere. Time has flown. Got some ranked races in, got some customs in, got some career in, back to customs. Let's do something different. Mate, so did I, and then I died. So did I, and then I died. 45 likes today. Numbers. It was weird too. We gained 2 subs and lost them. And when we lost them too, we were only talking about shitty things that trolls do. We weren't actually talking about any individuals or anything. I'm going to redirect this after this to my mate Meta, who just dropped in here before, was having a bit of a chat. Different game, but he's still racing Suzuka when we're done. Also, I haven't had the stream up today in the background, or the second monitor going, and the sound's been good all day. I always knew it was a browser thing. Something to do with YouTube in the background. Mate, look at that. Listen to that. Look at the old time lapse, guys. The sun's right there, look at that. Have you got me added? On PlayStation? Or what do you want? It's friends only, bro. That's why I hit you up on Discord. You have to give me your PSN. It does, doesn't it? You have to give me your PSN. And I have to add you. Yeah, it's friends only, bro. Yeah. And then even if it's... So, like, if you're Xbox or PC... Yeah, so... Discord. Passwords and shit, too. That's what we got to do, bro. This is why I've kind of been asking you guys to vouch for me. You can see it all happening. It's you guys who lose out more than anything. This game having a chance of having a community that's, you know, cross-platform. It's you guys that miss out when shit like this happens. Yeah, no bueno. Exactly. It is what it is, bro. I requested it too when we spoke in the interview. I requested it that we need a friend system in the game. You know, I brought up No Man's Sky, how it has one. Fallout, Arc Raiders, when it's cross-platform and you've got like an inside game friends list. They need that. That's what they need. But I don't think that's coming. Yeah, I've sent your friend request, so you got to add me. But not today, but in the future. In the future, yeah. So we'll do password protected. Yeah. But yeah, in the future, we'll just have to do it password protected. But I sent you a friend invite on Discord. Accept that, I'll get you into my Discord and we'll go from there. But yeah, we'll organise something on the weekend. I'll have to do something separately on PSN and that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Easy. Alright. Alright, so that's AJ's. And yeah, I'll find you.
Not ideal. No time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Yeah, it's up to him now, bro. Like, he'll have to accept you and shit. For my one. I'll have to do the same. Members pending, done. But yeah, unfortunately, we have to do these convoluted things. It's why we can't have nice things. Why we have to keep the nice things to ourselves. Because fuckwits just want to break them for everything. Right. We've definitely done that. That was my last bit of eat.
Not a good combo.
I'm going to go have some fucking brunch and play some Ark. Oh, it's so good now, guys. Look at this. Look at this. The straight up, there's no rubber banding. Connections are better. Even if people have got different connections to you and there is ghosting, there's no rubber banding going on. Lincoln was right. I didn't really pay much attention to it. I guess at Imola I should have noticed, because Imola's usually really bad for it. There's no rubber banding at all. Archer's probably got the worst connection here. The worst. Like, he doesn't have a bad connection at all. He's just like 200, 220, something like that. Oh, look at that move. Down the inside. No chance in hell. God, the level of feedback. Look at the water on the fucking curbs. Never done solder in torrential rain. Actually, this isn't even torrential. This is light rain. It's just first thing in the morning. Track, and it's spring, so like it won't even be warm. I I wish this car was like the beginner learner's car in this game over the MX-5. I think you learn more from this car. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I'm just not pulling up for anything. So much wheel wobble.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Oh, God.
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Uh-oh. No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll let you know on Discord what we plan to do from here, alright? Mate, I'll tell you what, the dead stuff, like I've got some footage and some screenshots for the review that'll have that in it. But that, like, even for me, I've been really pleasantly surprised by the player retention rate since 2.0. Like seeing, like even today, seeing the ranked races, 20, 30 people. EJR's been able to retain numbers in his lobbies, so have I. And then seeing how many active lobbies there is now does wonders for it. You know, like, does wonders for it, being able to see the active lobbies. The 2.0 has been like 2 weeks now, and it's, honestly, they've retained players since the free weekend of 2.0. All the commentary of dead game is coming from people that don't know. Probably the people trying to do console only fucking MX-5 races. Yep, 100%. We need it for console too. We need the free to play for consoles. Because the game's not big. And in this day and age too, I mean, people download, you know, a 50, 60 gig Battlefield or Call of Duty beta, demo, early access type thing, you know, free weekend. So this game's half that size. You know, the full game. So, yeah, they should definitely be doing one on consoles. Consoles is where the market's at for this game. The future of this game. They still need to pull their shit together for PC. Like, in terms of getting any credibility or respect or fucking good reviews. They need to do that. And IGN couldn't review their way out of a wet paper bag. So they ain't going to re-review this game or review it from a console standalone point of view. I don't think any of them are going to. They don't care that it works on console. The fact that it's not so great on PC, they're always just going to shit on it. But us on console needed this more than they did. They've got fucking 25,000 different options. We've got 3. Yeah, it is a circus channel, I know, bro. They're a joke. I used to love them. Like, even though I know they're under the Murdoch empire and they always have been, I used to love IGN. Like, say, 10, 15 years ago, I relied on IGN for a lot of news. And they're just so bad now. Their racing guy, he's an Aussie. I still really like him, Luke Riley. But even him now, like, admittedly, when he reviews, like, he's not even a sim racer, man. Like, he does, like, you know, the yearly F1 games, the Gran Turismos. Like, he's not even a sim racer, like a proper sim racer, you know. Like, and he does their racing reviews on IGN. And I like the guy. But they don't know anymore. They give Crimson Desert a fucking 6. Like, yeah, they don't. They're cooked, man. They're paid reviews. It's Fox Media, but gaming empire version of it. So disappointing what they've become. They're a meme. the 7 out of 10 from an IGN, they hand out a 7 out of 10 and go, hey, the game's great. It's good. Play it, buy it. And a game that's a 7 out of 10 from their rating is one where, like, the player base is like, this is fucking woeful. And then other games that are like a 5 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10 by IGN, the player base is like 10 out of 10. They have no idea. Like, with anything. The only stuff they know how to review is fucking Call of Duty and Fortnite and all that shit. And they get paid to pump that up. The one I trust the most now for actual, you know, before you play type reviews, man, I can't drive this shit right now, is Gamer Ranks on YouTube. Falcon. They got a couple of hosts, but one of them is Falcon. I trust them a lot, and I semi-trust certain aspects of what culture gaming. Not all of them. I think they're all likable in their own way. Again, it helps that they've got an Aussie on their team, the Aussie girl, Jess. I think she's a pretty spot-on nerd with her assessments. But their opinion pieces about games and why they fail or why they succeed or whatever, I think they're spot on. Absolutely spot on. Like, their try before you buy series is like the only one I trust. Where it's like a purely subjective review. Sometimes they'll get a review from someone who's been keeping up to it and been hyped with it, and other times they'll get someone to review it who knows nothing about it, and they'll come in and say, this is actual point of view, or they're reviewing it from someone who's hardcore in that genre. Is he? I could see that just because of the way he talks. I don't know, bro, he clicks with me. Something about his voice. But I could see that. I could see that. He's got a perfect, like, newscaster type voice, bro. I could see that. I didn't know that, though. I'll look into it. I will look into it. I don't mind Falcon, man, but I could see that. I could see it. I could see it. He sounds like it. He sounds like it, but his voice is infectious to me, too. Far left weirdo. Okay. I'll have a look into it. I'd rather him probably be far left than far right. But they're both as bad as each other today. I think far left is cooked. And far right wanted to bring back slavery and shooting people. But yeah, I'll look into it. I do like his gaming takes, bro. He's got, he plays a lot of games. Like, he's got, girlfriend after getting pregnant, true. He's got a lot of good takes on a lot of, like, he's got a very wide range of gaming knowledge. And some of his, like, all-time favourites are definitely some of my all-time favourites. Your Fallout, Skyrim, Cyberpunks, Red Deads, stuff like that. A lot of the stuff that I don't know about indie gaming and shit like that is because of them. I hear it there first. His review of Crimson Desert was one of the most honest and realistic ones compared to everything else that was out there. He understood what it was still critical of it, but praised it for what it was rather than attacked it for not understanding it or anything like that. But yeah, that's the thing with opinions, isn't it? It's all objective, subjective. There are absolutely ones out there that are paid for. And you guys know with me too, like, with the, I'm not getting paid shit by PMR. Like, by straightforward, they don't have no relationship with me. I'm not a part of the driver affiliate program. I'm not getting paid nothing from these guys. I'm just speaking about a product that I enjoy playing. And I've been super critical about it too. That view is stunning. Look at that camera angle. That's sick. That's sick. We need fucking replays, man. We need replays bad. The footage you could create, guys. All right, lads. That's going to be it. I'll sort out something tonight. I'll get on Discord tonight, sort out something. I'll redo another group. I could, but they literally from one of the developers' mouths, because of the way I talk online, they don't like my chances. From Rye, I don't know what, his product control or something like that. That was Boris spoke to him about it when all the Discord stuff was kicking off. Boris spoke to him about it, and Rye quoted me as saying I called them fuckwits. I never called the developers fuckwits at all. I've called the admins of the Discord fuckwits, and some of the people on the Discord. Since then, I've got the relationship I have with Sora now, but I'm not abusing that too. And I already feel that, like, I feel bad for Sora, like, after the interview. Like, some people took it as... Some people didn't see that for what it was. It was a chat. It wasn't an interview. It wasn't authorized. He didn't have to say anything to us. He didn't have to give us any time. So we should be grateful for anything we got. And it wasn't all... It wasn't, in fact, even 50-50 like PR. Like, Sora was being brutally honest and taking a lot of responsibility. So, like, I think people, like, don't understand that for what it was too. That's as far as I've got with them. That's the best relationship. Like, I generally, like, go have a look at my recent short. I'll share it. It's only 1 minute, and you'll see what I mean. Like, what I had to say in it. A lot of people agreed.
Well done, mate.
But yeah, I don't think I want to bother with it. Even some of the people they have in the... I'll load it up for you, Jimbo, but I'm finishing it up. Sora is very chill. I am very appreciative of Sora. I feel that I didn't do the chat credit enough. And the public certainly let me know about it. They really, really let me know about it.
Made a believer out of him.
Yeah, it's that one. But Sora didn't have to do what Sora did at all. Alright, so what do you want? 70s prototype at Spa in the rain. I mean, I'm shutting it down, bro. I'm shutting it down, so I can sort it out for you and then use a racing. So Spa, G70s. These things look sick now. Yeah, definitely a reach around for Sora. Spa. Torrential rain. I'm throwing you straight into it. Race. 3 laps. Smack bang in the middle of the day. Actually, I'll make it winter. See if that has an effect on darkness and... Yeah, same bird, same. And fucking way better than that ever was too. Way better than that ever was. Yeah, so it's this short. I summed it up, you know, like what the relationship we have with Sora. I mean, the whole community, not just me. I don't really have a relationship with him. EJ's the one who's got a relationship with him. But yeah, I don't see any point in being a part of the affiliate program too. I think even some of the stuff that we spoke about in the interview proved that. You know, the stuff that gets out of testing. Like I think, like someone like myself and Boris, if we were on, like if we had early access to, and I mean, I wouldn't and couldn't. I mean, they're not going to do it with me. So everyone's leaving. There you go. Not even any point. They wouldn't do it with us because we're streamers, and I wouldn't want to spend copious amounts of hours on the game when I'm not able to stream it. But it's very clear that whoever they have testing it, like they don't really test it. Like, I don't know, they drive something for 15, 20 minutes under one condition, and then they go, yeah, it's done. The dudes who are playing the game all the time are the ones who find the shit. You know, even the people in the Discord that aren't streaming anything like that, they're the ones who find all the problems. You know, the weird stuff about cars. And these dudes doing the testing, the pre-builds and all that shit, I don't know, they don't really seem to... Now they're getting onto it. But at the start, like, look how disastrous it was. Like, look how many updates got pushed out and fucked up. And so, yeah. But would I want to be a part of it? No, because it'll take the enjoyment out of the game. As it is. Like, as it is, we're already beta testers. So why would I want to sign up for something where it's like I can't even stream it? I'm not allowed to talk about it. Like, you know what I mean? Take it, like, as it is. As they come. At the moment, like, even truthfully, guys, this is really truthful. And I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it. But after the chat the other day, I think we're in a worse position than what we were before that chat. Now that we know some of the things that we know, I think... Yeah, I was trying to finish. I was trying, but I know, listening back to it, I know I was interrupting a lot. I just know what Sora's like too, and I know he was letting me, like, he already knows I'm ADD and passionate and jumping at the point. I was trying to, like, emphasize everything that I was, when I would ask a question, I try to summarize all my own experience and then just let him go. What's going on, Grumps? I'm going to get on Ark in about half as if you're around, bro. Yeah, true, Sparrow. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. But yeah, I don't have a lot of faith now, guys, because of some of the things that came out about that, like from the launch to now to where we're at. And then today, I don't have a lot of faith in the... I'm not streaming it. I don't have a lot of faith in the ability for this game to move forward with its current issues. Like the online side of it. I don't. I already... The immersion side of it goes out the window with the ghosting. There's no contact, and even the conversation about contact penalties and how that would get implemented sounded really convoluted. And this is where it pains me to truthfully talk about it, and Sora wanted the truth. How long it's been since the game has been out, and we still don't have basic... The 30 seconds to fucking load a race score. I can't kick people. I can't block people. Like, I don't have basic lockdown of my lobbies and control as a host, an admin of the lobbies. You know what I mean? I don't have any of that, and I haven't had it from day one. And hearing how the online works and the fact that this might be more of a PSN issue, I don't think it's ever going to get sorted. So I genuinely, like, even just hearing how the servers work, and I don't think they're ever going to get changed. Like, I think the amount of information we got out of it was too much. There was stuff that was withheld, understandably, but I think the amount of information we got, to the level that we got it, was so informative that in my mind, it's freaking me the fuck out that we're not going to be able to take the next step. That we're not going to be able to fix it. That we're not going to be able to move on. Like, you go back and listen to some key questions, some key parts. Talking about the contact, talking about the ghosting, talking about something as simple as the connection stability and lobbies, and being the ability to kick someone and block someone and never have to see them again. You go back and listen to those conversations, there's not much faith. Especially my experiences. But it's been, we are now... One sec. How long ago was November 26th? 135 days. It's been 135 days. It's been 135 days. And I still can't keep trolls, actively blocked people, out of my lobbies. It is a miracle, Drew. It is. So yeah, it's just for me, I'm losing faith, guys. I'm losing faith in the game's ability to... it doesn't matter, like for us, personally even, as the Aussies. Doesn't matter, it can maintain its European player base and its American player base, but if it doesn't improve everything else, it's not going to pick up any more Aussies. The Aussies that are getting ghosted through. You know, like they're going to have no interest in it whatsoever. No servers, no, like, it's so hard to sell this game to them. To say, hey, and then if I can't keep trolls out of my lobbies or blocked people, what is the point of having something that's just going to be, that's meant to just be you and your local people if you can't keep a fuckwit out of it? So I'm losing a lot of faith, guys. And it's a combination of the team and how long it's been and how long the game's been out and the people that just won't quit. Because they compound the problems. The game feels amazing on the driving. And the game is amazing when it's just me and a handful of Aussies. We want to race with more than a handful of people. We want to race open lobbies. It looks like shit when we do open lobbies because of the ghosting and the connections. And then we're opening ourselves up to the trolls. We can't host open lobbies because kicked people can still join them. It's just a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. And there was no clear, definitive answer from the person that's responsible for it. And it hurts me to know that that's where we're at. I spoke to the direct person responsible for it. It hurts me to talk about it now because Sora's incredible. Done so much work already. But this is something that I feel should have been handled 100 days ago. 100 days ago. Should have been handled at launch. It shouldn't be a thing. And PC guys on their end, they can do it, no worries. They don't have to think about them ever again. So it's a PSN issue and something on their end. And they can't enforce it on PSN side. They can't. They got no say. That, on the PSN side, I need all you guys reporting the people. Harassment. I know they did, Trev. We spoke about that too. And that was harsh too. So yeah, like, truthfully, I was really thankful and grateful for the interview. And we found out a lot of the nitty gritty of the problems that they could tell us about anyways. But it was, like I said, the more I think about the time that it's been, 5 months going on, I just don't have a lot of faith that we're going to get. And the team's so small. The online side of it is like 3 people. And my particular issue, this community's particular issue, the very problem that's driving a wedge down this whole fucking community right now. Yeah, I know. I could. That's why I said I hate even talking about it. But this is me. This is what I have to do. Like, I have to be honest about these things, and I'm not a fucking shill. But while I'm getting victimized and attacked and targeted and plagiarized and patronized and fucking parodied, I can't just sit here and be okay with it. I can't sit here and go, oh, everything's going to be okay. It'll be okay. If I can't fucking stream this game because of these people, if I can't stop them, I've stopped them on the YouTube side, I've stopped them in my personal life side, I can't stop them on the game side. And that should be the first step. That should be the first step. And I can't. So I'm losing faith. It's why I had the break. It's why I took a few days off. And just like the fucking plague, bro, that shit was back instantly. Would have been sitting there waiting for me. Probably fucking broke their own jaw with how quick they got hardened up, mate. The moment I went live. Followed me through the ranks. Followed me through the customs. So I'm, like, I can't shut down here, guys. I can't. They'll stop my revenue, which I need already. 3 days of not streaming, probably $100+ at least gone, which is fuck all, but it helps. Just from me not streaming for 3 days. So they're winning. They're affecting me. The PlayStation's doing nothing to help me. The game's doing nothing to help me. The community is doing nothing to help me. So I give up. I'm losing my faith. I can't keep committing to something and everyone going, just ignore it. Yeah, I know, Drew. And it's not enough. It's absolutely abysmal. I hope to make fucking $20-30 a day when I do a stream. And that barely keeps the bills on. Keeps the lights on. But that's usually my goal. $20-30 ad revenue, whatever. But nothing the last few days because of these cunts. And then as soon as I come back. Last few days of Easter, I take 3 days off. From Monday to Friday. As soon as I'm back. And nothing to be done about it. Big ups, mate. Appreciate it, brother. I really do. You've been helping a lot, but it's not even that. Like, just even, I should be streaming. I shouldn't not stop. I shouldn't have to stop streaming and stop doing what you guys are all here to watch and be a part of because of these people. And it's been like that for fucking ages now. Now they're following me to another game and another platform. I probably should go to the police about it, but where do I even start with this shit? They're in another country. And I know UK is taking its cyber stalking internet shit very seriously. I don't know about Ireland. But I probably should go to the police at this point. Because the game developers are not helping me. PlayStation is not helping me. And you guys can't do anything. Except for mass reports, which doesn't do anything. So I think I have to do something. Big ups, Trey. It's not about the faith in the game, bro. The gameplay's amazing. It's about faith in the fucking online side of it. Faith in the... Yeah, no one will play, though. No one will play. I mean, you guys still will. You've still got communities you'll be a part of. But genuinely, if I'm not streaming this every day, that's a big chunk of the custom and the ranked community just disappearing. Yeah, I think I have to do something. I still have the screenshots of them posting my personal shit in Discord. Spam and the gaslighting and... But I don't know, streaming. I feel like it'd go under, like it's because you're a streamer. It's like, oh, open slather. You know? Anyways, it is what it is. I better make sure that my redirect is still going to be good. Yeah, he's still on. Alright. But yeah, I'm done. I'm going to stop bitching. I'm over it. I know you guys are over it. And the trolls start loving it when we're talking about it. Yeah, here's what it is. There ain't no one else out there involved in this community that's having to deal with what I'm dealing with. And there are a lot of people that are a lot faster and have bigger communities than me involved in this community. So it is what it is. And no one seems to be able to do anything about it or want to do anything about it or want to prevent me from stepping away from the game. It is what it is. Appreciate these super chats, guys, a lot, especially after what I just said. I genuinely mean that. Like my estimated revenue dropped $80 between Monday and today. You know, my estimated monthly revenue. 3 days off. And it dropped $80. Yeah. Yeah, and I know what you're talking about, Mars. I know what you're talking about, mate. That shit was funny as. I've watched a few videos on that. That's just clickbait fucking money for people now, putting that chick's head on a video, bro. That story, I heard about that story before it went real viral. Like when it had just kicked off, before it like got to like her losing her career. I'd already heard of that story and what was happening, and I thought, fuck, man. Like, I know how I react to trolls, but like this, I've never done. Yeah. Anyways, is what it is, guys. I'm going to send you to Meta because he was in here before having a chat, showing interest in the game. All right. Was going to do it to Bear because I haven't been on much and I wanted to give him a shout out, but going to do it to Meta. He's doing Suzuka, probably trying to get a world record or something. But yeah, big ups, Mars. We've got the trolls are still about, mate. New patch, still can't block them, still can't keep them out of my lobbies. No answer from the devs. I'm not going to put anything in the Discord because it'll just bait them out. Yeah. It is what it is today, mate. 3 days off and they still need to follow me around like a fucking fly on a dag, mate. Like fucking JD Vance following Trump.
Mr. Jester, can I stick my nose up your ass?
Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, just stick it right in there. Get a good whiff. Just hang on. All right, yeah, I'll just drive with your fucking nose up my ass. Exactly. We're done. Big ups, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. It is a lot of fun, Bird. It's a lot of fun, mate. I haven't done it for rank yet. It's an awesome car. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some lobbies. We'll have them locked down. So they won't have as many people. But the racing will be much better. Everybody will have to be accountable, responsible for their actions, because basically everybody that'll be racing will be a part of the community, Discord or PSN. So, all right. But yeah, big ups, legends. I will see you on the next one. Yeah, less Muppets, Birdman, for sure, bro. Less Muppets. Less people, but less Muppets. It sucks for trying to grow the channel. You can't grow the channel if you're not doing the custom open lobbies. But we'll focus on that. And I'm going to get on the Mets, Boris, and EJ for some real community-focused stuff. And yeah, I'll sort it out, Bird. I've got you added, bro, so it's fine. As long as I've got you added on PSN, you're sweet. Friends only. But I've got to get onto them because they've already, like, EJ and Mets already got them blocked. They can host as PC, and those people can't come in. All right? So we've got to get on to organising, like I said, getting, even now with Mets being back into the game, 32 car grid, if we can get like 8 people from each group, 8 from here, 8 from Boris, 8 from Mets, 8 from EJR. Password. Imagine that. There's your super race. There's your super race that the entire fucking community wants to see. Because the whole community would be a part of it. And the whole community would have a chance, through respective communities, to qualify for it. So it's not just you put your hand up and come. The best of the best for each group show up. That's what I want to do. That's the plan. All right? So I'll speak to them. I'll probably create a group message or something amongst them. And we'll go from there. But yeah, get onto EJR's Discord firstly. And if I trust you, I'll be lurking about. And I'll add you. All right? I'm done, guys. I'm going to go play some Ark and send you guys to Meta. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for some lobbies.